Good evening, Smashers. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Saturday evening. Welcome to Proton Smash Pit number 11. We got a fine set of players here tonight, and we're going to be kicking things off with Falcon XD versus Puppet as soon as I drop them the password. That probably would have been smart.
Yeah, that'll help.
How's all our players doing tonight? Hope you guys are looking forward to a fine night of smashes.
A fine night of smashes.
Yeah, you getting smashed and like everybody else just like doing the smashing.
Sure.
Listen, I'm just saying, we have like 13 players tonight or something like that. 5 of them are going to be not in top 8, and like, you know, if you get knocked out twice, who's to say you can't be one of them?
I mean, that's true.
Good to see everyone in chat right now. 4 Letterman, Erlyn, Fly Bones, Plain Rocky. Not talking about your matches. I'm sorry, Erlyn. But yeah, going to see these two. Haven't seen Puppet in a while, so glad to have them back at the PSP and Falcon.
Yeah, they said they missed out on going to the regional. So they're like, ah, dang. Like, but I can participate in this tournament, and I'm like, let's go, baby!
I'm really glad that they were able to make it, even if they weren't able to make it to their regional. But I hope they still have fun here anyway.
Always happy to see them.
For sure.
Puppet's fun to watch because they have like a wide range of characters.
Oh, for sure. Like, I really love seeing their Shulk at work. Definitely our best Shulk that we've seen.
Yeah. And only, but like, you know.
But listen, Shulk is a hard character. What can I say? But it also looks like you're going to be heading off in a moment to go fight your opponent, Azuka, in a moment.
Yup, I'm getting my room set up, and I'll be heading out in just a second.
Sounds good. Joke is pretty. Joke is pretty easy. Listen, I just played Pyre Mithra. I just played a cloud of this game, okay? He has a big sword. I mean, yeah, but you also have to know how to use those Monado arts. Those get a little tricky. Especially when you have to use, like speed. I almost said Acceleratl. Cloud is in this game. Yeah, but it's not Smash 4 Cloud. He doesn't extend his arm during his nair, and his limit disappears. That's weird. Anyway, kicking things off. Falcon's Rob versus Puppet Shulk. Falcon actually got over to... Oh, shoot. Was it Falcon who got into Grand Finals last tournament? I can't remember anymore. All I know is they got pretty high with their Rob last time, so I'm curious to see how Puppet handles one of our top 8 last tournament. So far, everybody seems to be playing quite well for themselves, both racking up damage for each other and pretty even in percents at the moment. Puppet's also doing an excellent job weaving around all the projectiles by Rob. Unfortunately, Falcon didn't anticipate their laser not being able to work, which allowed Puppet to get back on stage. That being said, though, Puppet is definitely taking a little more damage than they like right about now, facing against Rob. A 58! Ooh, unfortunately canceled. Oh, no, they didn't cancel out of it. I guess it just... No, that's definitely going to be enough. Caught the aerial high recovery off of Rob. Very nice job by Puppet. Excellent Z drop there to bait out Falcon backwards. Oh, but unfortunately jumped right into an up smash by Rob. Right? Honestly, like, both players are doing exceedingly well for each other. Ooh, excellent counter. That being said, like, I feel like right now Falcon's just trying to avoid being spaced out by the destroying of Shulk's huge sword, but unfortunately, the projectile game is just way too strong for Puppet right now as they lose their second stock with that jab lock. Well, it's not really a jab lock. It's more like a down tilt lock, but it's a jab lock in my book. Things are looking a little dire for Puppet right now. Good up smash, but unfortunately not going to be enough damage. For one thing, Rob is a pretty hefty boy. I I'm not entirely sure how heavy it is, but F-Air will be able to clean up that stock for Puppet. Puppet could potentially take the... Oh my god, that is the longest lasting counter in the game, everybody. I believe that was actually the first shield art that we've seen all stream. Well, all stream. We've been streaming for like 5 minutes. What am I talking about? All right, Puppet sitting at 118. Falcon just needs to catch them with a good up attack, some up smash of some sort, an up tilt that can combo into up air into... Speaking of up airs, thankfully Puppet got back into shield. Oh, trying to bait out another counter, but Puppet ran it with... Oh, no, that'll take it anyway regardless. Man, I wasn't sure if Puppet intentionally didn't mash too hard there in order to avoid the up smash, but it might have just been a mixed accidental input regardless of it. Falcon takes first game. How can the Aegis be the Cloud of this game when Cloud is in it? Because Smash 4 Cloud! That was my point for Letterman. Puppet needs to start using shield during kill confirms. Yeah, if there's one thing that Puppet really needed to... actually, okay. You guys probably know this better than I do. Do you guys know whether or not Shulk can use his shield art while buried? I don't think he can access his arts while he's buried. You could call them the Buster Brothers. It's frame zero. He can use it while getting hit. I mean, I know how it works. It's just like, I'm just not sure, like... Oh, shoot, wait. Yeah, you're right. Wouldn't he be able to activate... Yeah, you know what? He probably would have been able to activate it while during the up air, since the up air is a long-lasting move. Yeah. Actually, no, I think he... No, you know what? I think Puppet might have used his shield beforehand, so it might not have been off cooldown at that point. I would have to review the VOD, but I'm not sure if it would have been off cooldown by that point. Has a 14 frame startup, which can be reduced to 4 if stored optimally. Alright, alright, alright. But yeah, that's still, like, it honestly started off really even with each other, but I think Falcon was able to suss out Puppet's Shulk pretty quick during the second stock, which really helped him clean up. That being said, though, Puppet was able to get Falcon down to last stock. We'll see whether or not that Puppet can adapt for Rob play. Man, did you guys see the new tier list recently? I would, like... It's kind of amazing how fast Shulk fell off of everybody's radar. Well, not radar, just fell off of, like, being everyone's top pick of characters. And how Sonic shot up to the top. Well, not the top, but, like, near the top.
3, 2,
Ooh, that's 0.
go! Speed!
And it's actually kind of wild to me how many good F-Zero remixes they got recently in Ultimate. Oh, recently in Ultimate. Because, like, back in previous, like, Smash games, they usually only remix Big Blue or... nice damage there. Big Blue or Mute City. But we finally got some other remixes for once, and I'm so happy about that. Yes, why do you think I said recently? Thank you, Maniacal. Ooh, lots of first stock off Puppet. Ooh! Did Puppet just set up a combo off of Falcon? Off its own gyro? Excellently done. Ooh, good attempt at trying to wave... was that a wave dash? Wave land. But unfortunately got caught by the get-up attack. Fortunately, right now, Puppet is, like, sitting in shield a lot of the time in order to try to avoid the, point of projectile game, but Falcon is fast enough to... Oh my god, there's recovery! Oh no, but the SD! Good attempt there, Puppet.
Speed.
I gotta say, one of the hardest things for me when playing against Rob is definitely trying to pick up his gyro. Usually whenever I'm playing like Aegis, for example, I usually just go for a down tilt because they're so long reaching, you can easily reach out and grab the spinning gyro without getting hit yourself. I noticed like a lot of our players really struggle being able to pick up the gyro a ton of time because of the lasting hitbox of the thing. Usually, my go-to usually is just like going for a, oh no, good avoid on that. Oh man, rising hitboxes when you're recovering is so valuable. That's why it's so hard to recover with characters like, say, Pid, who has no hitboxes when they try to go for a recovery. Ooh. Puppet's like definitely trying to fish for some kind of kill right now. Good fade back away from the side B. That would have been real danger hours for them. Oh, Puppet definitely was looking for a forward air there in order to clean out this stock before his damage got way too high. But unfortunately, Rob's nair is not going to let them get away with it. Man, people always complain about Palutena nair. Nah, Rob's nair can combo and kill. Palutena can't really do that anymore. I guess she can kind of kill with the nair sometimes. Depends. Okay. Ooh, good attempt with the roll read, but unfortunately didn't quite catch it. Ooh, good try with the gyro snipe. Unfortunately, Puppet with the SD. Falcon takes this set.
Rob wins.
Good try, Puppet, but good to see you, dude. All right, that will be our first set. Let's take a look at the bracket to see who we're going to pull in next. All right, looks like Sentry knocked Erlen down into losers as Sentry progressed forward into winners round 2. Crash is waiting in winners round 2 for his opponent as Too Late For Me is facing off against Flybones. Meds and Asuka about to figure out who's going to be heading into round 2. Say Frog and Plain Rocky battling out for their game against Gamer Hype, while Kamui is sitting in round 2 for Falcon to face off. Alright, whoever gets their match in round 2, we will pull, gets there first, we'll ask them to get in. Not Falcon and Kamui though, Falcon was just here. So yeah, next match is either going to feature Crash, Sentry, or Gamer High, both top 8 veterans in the past, and has won their fair share of PSP games. Hello, Lunde. I hope you're all doing well. You took one of Sentry's stocks, so that's a win for you. I'm proud of you, Erlen. Good job. Sentry is a very tough cookie. I fought them very recently, actually, in a friendlies match, and they kind of destroyed me. But I was able to be alright for myself. I'm alright every so often. I'm doing games with them. Dang nabbit.
What's up?
Yo, how's it going? How's your match?
It went good. Azuka scared the hell out of me by almost reversing it on me in the first game.
Okay, so I said that the first person who would get into a match would be whoever won that match there. So you are going to be on stream against Sentry, if that's cool.
Okay, yeah, that works with me.
All right, I'll drop the stuff in the chat then.
Okay.
All right, next match, everybody, will be our very own Budamez versus Sentry. These two have fought plenty of times before, and I know for a fact that Meds is not looking forward to fighting Sentry.
I mean, I love fighting Sentry, but I'm gonna lose.
That. That's just how the dice roll sometimes.
Yup.
Right then, though, let's get our two players in here for winners round 2. Honestly, I'm very curious to see how Falcon and Kamui do, because I forget, how well did those two do during our last tournament? I forget it. I think Falcon got to grand finals, or am I thinking of a different Rob?
No, last tournament, you're probably thinking of Gamer Hype 2 times ago, because last tournament I beat Falcon, and then beat Mask Meta Knight, and then Kamui beat me, and then it was Kamui Crash.
I remember.
Grand finals.
Oh, it was Kamui Crash. You're right.
But I think the one before that, Gamer Hype, was like 2nd or 3rd.
Okay. So, any thoughts on what you're going to be doing in this upcoming match against Sentry?
Well, what I'm gonna do is hit really hard. And then he's gonna try and hit me, and I'm gonna try and like dodge it, you know?
You want to talk about the Falco/Roy matchup against Lucas? Like, which you feel more comfortable with?
It depends. Like, I feel like I've normally done historically better with Falco, but I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling.
I'll admit, like, a lot of times whenever I see a character with a reflector or an absorber, I'm like, why don't you just jump off stage and steal their PK Thunder?
It's harder than you'd think. Depending on where they are. Like, honestly, with Ness, sometimes that's a strat for me, is like, if they're trying to recover off stage, I just go and like tank the PK Thunder so that they just fall to their death.
I don't think that works for Lucas because his is...
No, yeah, his pierces.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, like with Falco specifically, like, with Fox it'd be easier. With Falco, like, it's a commitment to do that off stage. Because like with Fox, you like stay in the air.
Yeah, and Falco just straight up falls.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna wish you luck in this match then, dude. Whichever character you end up deciding to go for.
Thank you, thank you.
All right. From my knowledge of like this matchup between these two, in terms of the character sets, of course, Sentry has always rocked it with not Game & Watch. I mean, to be fair, I think Sentry was actually trying to learn. To be fair, I think they actually were trying to learn Game -- Watch, right?
Were they?
Yeah.
That's news to me.
Yeah, I remember.
The only character I ever remember them playing in tournament is DDD.
No, I remember like one time Sentry said they were trying to avoid going Lucas up until like the very end, and they were pulling out Game & Watch because they want to learn the character.
Huh.
Like a higher tier character at the very least. But yeah, for like, for the matchup, I definitely feel like Roy probably can outspeed Lucas. It's just whether or not he's going to get outspaced by PK Fire and projectiles. But
yeah,
like,
it's hard.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, I'm going in.
Good luck. Continuing my thought though, like, I feel like Falco is definitely a little slower to deal with Lucas because Lucas is definitely all about that horizontal damage and fighting. Thanks to his PK Fire style and his forward airs and his combo setups. But like, if Falco can handle can get Lucas into the air, he definitely can dominate Lucas vertically. But that doesn't really matter because Meds is rocking to Roy. Again, Roy definitely has the speed that can outspeed Lucas. It's just whether or not he can get in past the PK Fire, lo and behold, right off the bat. And that Nair is also very annoying. It's very much a huge hitbox, and it covers Lucas's entire body. And it's also a very good combo starter. Ooh, and Lucas is definitely able to shift his positioning really well. His PSI Magnet. But thankfully, Roy can easily get back on the stage. He's not going to allow the PK Thunder get him off that easily. Oh, good avoidance. Unfortunately, landed right into a down smash. Good area fastball to avoid the PKI freeze. But unfortunately, that back throw will do it. Lucas can be extremely overwhelming, horizontally speaking. And that is a bit of an issue for Roy. Roy is also extremely overwhelming from a horizontal standpoint. It's really going to depend on whether or not that Roy can really take advantage of his speed in order to get through Lucas's attacks. Unfortunately, that PK freeze also takes out another stock. Sentry on their first stock at 55. Meds on their last stock already. Gets Lucas off stage. Now, whether or not... Oh, unfortunately, Meds wasn't able to quickly get back to Legend time in order to keep Sentry there. Sentry was able to make it back quite easily with the Rope Snake. Oh, try to read for a side B, but unfortunately, Lucas getting his shield up back just in time. Now, whether or not Roy can, or, you know, SD. But it's okay. Meds has his 69%. He's got the power-up going for himself. Loses the power-up. Going from free damage there, but with forward air. Unfortunately, Sentry just like way too low percent to really capitalize on it. And unfortunately, that is a very good edge block by Sentry. Sentry takes first game.
Lucas wins.
It's wild that Game & Watch was speculated to be near bottom tier at the first few months in the game and is now unanimously considered top tier despite his past history being very minimal. I think a lot of people just like anticipated the game to be a lot slower than it actually a lot faster than it actually ended up being, and that Game & Watch's up B is just so freaking ridiculous. Like, it's so hard to punish a Game & Watch out of up B. I will admit, I'm not entirely and his up air and his down smash and his up smash. Yeah, I always forget how massive his down smash is, hitboxes, and his up smash basically being I wouldn't say it's a better version of Mario's up smash, but it's definitely a really good version of it. All right, Meds wasn't feeling confident with the Roy. He definitely was getting beat out there horizontally, so why not? Let's get a reflector in here. Let's go, Falco. Yep, he knew immediately he wanted to go for that reflector just to scare Sentry into going, yeah, you know what? I don't want to deal with that. But unfortunately, Sentry does have a very big head with Lucas, so they were able to just like smack Falco all around. Fortunately, not getting any of his combo starters right off the bat with Falco at the moment. Interesting switch into Hollow Bastion. Oh, boy. Unfortunately, Rosé was able to beat out Falco there, keeping him at bay. Ooh, excellent spot dodge by Sentry. If there's any one weakness for Falco, it's definitely the fact that he has a very hard time getting in sometimes. He needs his opponent to let up on shield sometimes. Because from what I understand, Falco's is... Oh man, that PK Thunder would have been so bad if that stage spiked Falco there. But thankfully was able to make it back. But that back throw will do it. Falco is a pretty light bird. But yeah, one of the biggest issues with Falco is the fact that he kind of struggles getting in on sometimes, because if their opponent or Sentry can actually lose their jump, that is actually something that's really good with Falco. Falco can easily snuff out jumps thanks to his long-lasting hitboxes. Ooh, jab block. I think that was a misinput. But yeah, Falco struggles against shields because a lot of his attacks aren't very strong. What makes them strong is how long-lasting they are, as well as how many multi-hits there are. But the attacks themselves aren't that terribly strong against shield, so that makes him so easily punished. It's you base as Falco, and which is something makes sense for Meds, is being aggressive with their hitboxes since they have very not as low and as high end lag as other moves, so they can easily combo into up tilt if you're not ready for it. But it seems that Sentry is definitely ready for it as they got Falco up to 129%. Tried to catch the recovery with the down smash, but thankfully Meds decided to go recover high because they realized that Sentry is really good at catching low recoveries. But whether or not Sentry is going to realize that Meds is going to recover high is another story. Meds is actually very good at being able to mix up his recovery sometimes. And unfortunately, no follow-up off the side B, which usually is a very good combo starter up there. That back air will definitely take it, though. That's a lot of rage. Meds be able to hold on to his second stock as he carries Sentry. Oh, but there's that up tilt. Ooh, that up throw will take it, though. Lucas does have multiple kill throws. Good attempt with the down air spike, but unfortunately, no follow-up. They didn't anticipate Sentry falling behind them, I am sure. Right now, Meds is just trying to get one forward air going for himself. He's definitely trying to pressure Sentry's shield as much as he can. He does not want to allow Sentry to breathe. He knows if he allows Sentry to get off too much, Sentry will be able to recover very fast. He wanted to finish that game right quick with that down air. Ooh, good punish on the recovery there. Absorb the laser, unfortunately. Yep. Yeah, if you let Sentry get going too far, he will snowball really quick, and Meds will not let that go. He needs to capitalize on his aggression right now and keep Lucas in a disadvantage. If there's one thing you can count on with Falco, it's definitely maintaining advantage state. Oh, but can he punish the recovery? No, he can't, unfortunately. Gets backdoored off stage. Good fade back to avoid. But the spike will take it. Oh, what an unfortunate time for Meds. Sentry takes the game. Excellent back air from Sentry there, guys. All right, let's take a look at the rest of the bracket so far. Looks like Crash and Flybones are still fighting out. Looks like SafeFrog actually took a game off of Gamer Hype. Nice job, SafeFrog. All right.
Damn.
Yeah, dude, they caught your recovery.
As soon as they threw me over there, I knew there was probably nothing I could do. And I just tried to go for a really tricky angle, but like Lucas is so floaty and his hitboxes are so active, like it was just not gonna happen.
Dude, I was actually respecting you really well for being able to fade back and avoid the PK freeze, but unfortunately that back air just caught you on the way up.
Yeah, I faded back once before and he was ready for it that time.
Yeah.
But also like he just had a lot of time to react, so.
Yeah. All right, well, good luck in the losers bracket because next up, let me see if Kamui and Too Late have started yet.
Dude, this site is breaking. Sometimes it's not letting me scroll down in the freaking chat.
All right, next up is going to be Too Late for Me versus Kamui Bushida. Good luck with your match against Plain Rocky, by the way.
Thank you.
All right, it looks like... Yeah, Crash knocked Flybones into losers as well. Oh, I just realized Convoy's in losers. How the hell? Oh my god, Falcon actually sent him in losers. I'm a little surprised about that. All right. Well, let's see how Kamui does against Too Late For Me. Kamui want to be one of our... Oh, interesting. Looks like Kamui decided to pull out their Cloud. Didn't feel like pulling out Terry until top 8. That's fair, that's fair. I forgot to turn off Nightbot, but thanks for a reminder, Nightbot. All right, Too Late For Me pulling out their trademark K-Roll. Let's see if Kamui knows how to avoid those projectiles. Ooh, good catch with the forward air. But, oh man, if there's one thing for sure right now, it's definitely Kamui accidentally running into those projectiles. But, you know, K-Roll is a big fat boy. He's going to get juggled like nobody's business. Ooh, good try with the side bead there. Well, unfortunately, not quite enough. Even if it hit, though, probably wouldn't have killed. K-Roll is a pretty fat boy. I'm not sure he's going to be able to take as much damage as we like. Good parry against Cannonball. Good weight with that shield, too. They knew for a fact that K-Rool couldn't really do a whole lot. Like, he could grab, but even then, that wouldn't have been enough to knock out. Ooh, good try with the edge guard there. Went Too Late For Me, but at the moment, Kamui's definitely spacing out K-Rool. If there's one thing you know you can do against K-Rool, you can definitely space him out. He's a very slow boy, and if you just run into him carelessly, you are definitely going to run into a lot of trouble. Oh, but the freaking cheese! The vacuum cheese, and that will definitely knock out Cloud. Even if Kamui managed to get the tech, I don't think Cloud would have made it. I think they burned their jump. There's a spike, but unfortunately was still on stage. Try to fish for that. Ooh, trying to go for that, but thankfully, very easy out of shield up smash there. Evened it up right quick. Ooh, unfortunately, Cloud was a little too much end lag there. Ooh, I don't think that was an intentional parry there. But good catch on the up air with the up air actually. I gotta say, I think Too Late For Me actually has gotten a lot better with their K-Roll. Very good job on reading their opponent. Unfortunately, Kamui is just not used to fighting this kind of K-Roll right now. Very aggressive. Most K-Rolls usually try to just resort to their projectiles, but Too Late For Me is definitely taking advantage of that. I love these empty hops out of Kamui, though. That side B will definitely take it. Holy cow. Nicely done by Kamui. Easy 20% from that up throw. Yeah, I know. If there's one thing you need to know about K-Roll, it's definitely that you can... Ooh. Okay, try to go for a down smash. Unfortunately, easily was shielded. Ooh, that Nair will take it, though. Oh, but Kamui maintained their jump. That is some very good discipline by them. That dash attack will not be enough, unfortunately. Patience. Very good patience. Very... Unfortunately, just right into the cannonball. Oh, wow. I have never seen that before, where someone actually knew to wait out the blunderbuss, but at the same time just jumped right into it again. Unbelievable. Who would think to use a blunderbuss twice in a row? Very good up B, reversed, and not going to fall for the cheese. Kamui is not going to fall for that quite easily. They are a champion at the PSP. They will not fall for cheese strats. Ooh, unfortunately, we'll take a big bunch of crocodile to the face. Ooh, they gotta avoid that. Very good job of avoiding doing a directional air dodge. Unfortunately, Kamui is taking way too much damage, and that up air will not take it. Wow, excellent DI by Kamui's part. That usually is a very consistent kill maneuver. Ooh, they wanted that return. That berry will take it, though. Unbelievable! Unfortunately, failed tech. Too Late For Me takes the first game.
King K. Rool wins.
Too Late For Me definitely had to fight for that stock there, that game there. Notice every match except for one has been 2-0. You hope this trend doesn't continue. Honestly, that's just how pools work up until top 8. A lot of times it's just like 2-0 sweeps a lot of time because you don't have enough matches to... you just don't have enough matches to accommodate for adaptation sometimes. All right, let's see if Kamui decides to go to their comfort pick. Kamui did go Terry against you. That is entirely fair. Ooh, but will Too Late for Me also swap their character? That is a good question. No, they're probably just swapping stages. What am I talking about? All right, Kamui swapping to their one true main of Terry versus the K-Roll. Let's see how this goes. Wait, is that Kamui? That be indeed Kamui. Yo, Gamer Hype, hope you're doing well. Ooh, heading over to Animal Crossing. Sounds good to me. Honestly, this is a fantastic stage for Terry. But unfortunately, that good forward throw combo. I don't know why they're trying to go for a blunderbuss that freaking close. That's not going to, I mean, that far away. That's not going to get them. And free 42 damage right off the bat right there with their typical power dunk combo. Ooh, definitely really good at keeping K-Rool off stage. There's anything you can count on with Kamui, it's that they're very good at making sure that their opponent is going to fear staying at ledge. Ooh, excellent turnaround. Wait, what am I talking about? It's auto turnaround. Excellent turnaround and grab regardless. Ooh, there's a berry. Ooh, good attempt with the trying to down throw berry up smash, but unfortunately not enough. K-Rool's also a big boy. 151's not going to take it. They are just now going to camp the platform. All right, but this is definitely a very different game this time around. Unless that back throw kills, that back throw killed. And now they didn't even get access to Go Meter because of that. Unfortunate for Kamui. But hey, they got to be able to clean out this match. Oh, Kamui was not feeling confident in that. They dropped the combo there. That being said, though, I did see a little bit of frame. Ooh. Am I the only one who's seeing those frame drops? Not from me, by the way. I'm seeing that from the game. But it's all good. Looks like Kamui is able to clean out that stock before taking too much damage there. Unfortunately, Kamui keeps on getting hit by the crown as it keeps coming back. They gotta be more aware of that. That's definitely one thing you gotta be wary of when you're fighting a character with a boomerang projectile like K-Rool or the Belmonts. Because, like, a lot of the Belmonts and K-Rool really love using the return hit of their boomerangs in order to get to set up for combos. Like, some K-Rools I know, for example, throw their crown backwards in order to set up for something afterwards. Lingos has that too with his boomerang. Yeah, that's true. I don't know why I forget about Link. I almost never see Link. I see more Belmont and K-Rool than I see Link. Isn't that weird? All right, looks like Go Meter is online. Too late for me. Ooh, unfortunately got caught there. Oh, did not get to keep that go. Too Late is maintaining their last stock for certain. Ooh, that's a lot of damage there off that jab and the return crown. Yeah, this is the most I've seen Kamui drop their jab combos. Normally, I never see them go into jab 3. What the heck is going on in there? Kamui is definitely feeling a little rattled against this fight against K-Rool. They do not want to get accidentally vacuumed up by that blunderbuss. They know that it would be bad times for them. And unfortunately, it looks like Too Late for Me is definitely well aware of that. They want to cheese out that stock. They do not want to, like, get knocked out this soon. Yeah, Too Late for Me is playing very patient. They do not want... Never mind, they go... I love how I say they are trying to go patient. They throw out a laggy move like a back air. Kamui returns with a 1.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, how's your game?
It was good.
Good.
Playing Rocky's... He's gotten a lot better, man. I'm actually a little scared of Doc now.
Ooh, I gotta see it for myself. Well, not this tournament, unfortunately, but definitely in friendlies. All right, we are at 1-1 between Kamui and Too Late for Me at the moment. Kamui pulled out their Cloud earlier, but unfortunately, they just could not get in on Too Late for Me's K-Rool.
What's top 8 looking like so far?
You let me know. Winners top 8 won't happen until both losers round 1 and top 8, right? Well, I know you had sometimes. Yeah, losers round 1 first, and then winners round 1.
I just saw as you should be, mids. All right, so moving on so far, we've got myself and losers, and then winners side we got Gamer Hype, Crash. I'm sorry, yeah, Crash, Sentry, and Falcon.
Ready?
All right, Too Late for Me is maintaining their K-Rool. They're feeling pretty confident in themselves with Terry, so they definitely want to take it back. Are they going to head back to Town and City, or are they going to head off to... Ooh, all right, PS2.
Go!
I was gonna say, I don't know if I go Town if I'm K-Rool after that.
Ooh, good down throw to avoid. Honestly, I think that was the first throw out of Kamui. There was that jab combo I was looking for. Good avoid on the... Actually, I can't tell sometimes. Is it better to take the cannonball if you can't avoid that or the vacuum?
I would prefer the cannonball to the vacuum, personally.
I don't know.
But that's also because, like, I play the game where I don't care about damage. As long as I don't get the hit that kills me, then I'm okay.
Oh, I think Too Late for Me just did not have a jump there.
No.
They SD'd. Good parry.
Yeah, I think my philosophy on the game is incorrect, but I don't care about taking hits until I'm about, like, 70%.
I usually am scared of taking hits at all, but that's because I'm Mithra. I die to 1 hit sometimes. All right, Go Meter is online. Parry on the cannonball, but they will just take that to the face. Avoided that. Excellent job of dodging that nair. Excellent patient play right now.
Oh shit, this is losers. Who beat Kamui? Oh, Falcon did.
Yeah. That arrow. No, save their jump. Oh, Too Late for Me. Totally thought they used up their jump, but nope. Terry casually made it right back.
Yeah, Kamui is really good about keeping their jump to for the recovery.
Oh,
because
no.
they know Terry needs it.
No, it's not even just Terry. I thought that they died earlier when they got hit by as a Cloud, but they actually maintained their jump and was able to make it back.
Oh, they were playing Cloud?
Yeah, during first round.
Oh, okay, against Falcon, I'm guessing.
No. I
Rob?
mean, yeah, again, no. Like the first game in this set.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, but they got the spike! Unbelievable! Are we going to see the... Oh, they were not going to fall for that. They knew that they were going to fish for that. Kamui, I am so terrified for Kamui right now. They are even up the stocks really quick, but it's so easy to steal stocks using K-Rool, especially against a character with not the best recovery like Terry.
You
Especially
just gotta not play stupid by the ledge.
for sure. It's just
Which
that
Kamui seems to be fairly confident.
I completely agree. Terry, Kamui is does a very good job at recovering with Terry. The big issue with Terry though is that they do not snap to ledge, so it can get really dangerous sometimes if you're not careful.
Yeah, that's true.
Like right there, that's what I mean. Kamui actually not making
Oh
to
my
a top
gosh.
8. That's what I'm saying. You just get hit because you don't snap. Ah!
That's crazy. Too late for me moves on.
Ah.
Shut up, Will.
That's so unfortunate.
Too late for me with the upset. Moving on to top 8 loser side.
That is the biggest upset I've seen. I think this is the first time Kamui has not made it to top 8.
I think so. Who's still playing? We got Flybones versus Puppet. Puppet's up a game, it looks like, and then Save Frog versus Azuka. Save Frog is up the game right now. So we're just chilling, waiting for top 8.
This is going to be a very interesting top 8, I gotta say.
We got both the Robs and Winners side fighting each other next round, or in their first Winners round.
I really hope it begins with them just firing their gyros at each other and they
Oh, it's got to.
and the gyros just clash with each other. It just becomes like a Beyblade match. They're just firing their gyros into each other and hoping that they win. Meds versus Limigo. I mean, we got nothing going on right now up to Meds.
I can.
Do you want to?
Sure.
Sure. We got nothing going on. Limit fight you now. Do I have to? Meds is already here.
Let's put it on random. Who
I'm on
cares?
random, yeah.
Ready?
I will Venmo $5 to the winner of Meds versus Limit right now. Okay, now I gotta win.
Best of 1.
I'm not warmed up. It's not fair.
It's too bad. Now you're playing for those high stakes.
Damn it.
I knew it was coming out, but I was too late. Ah, it didn't fast fall. No, what are you talking about? This is the worst match we've ever played. Ah, dang it. I thought I waited it out.
I tech that. I absolutely
I
tech
disagree.
that.
$5 says you didn't.
No,
Oh,
that was
no!
a misinput. No, it got buffered. That was a tech. did that not trigger foresight?
Because the game decided it wanted to play fair for once. Oh no! I thought it was gonna end by the time I got over there. Oh, what? Oh, I thought it was on the ground. All right, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You gotta be kidding me. I wanted it.
Ah, damn it. That SC costed me. Ah!
Yeah, that was unfortunate, but you know, best of one. What can I say? I like how you just said limit suck. DM me your Venmo. I don't even remember my Venmo. Looks like Save Frog took it over Azuka 2-1. Flybones and Puppet just ended as well. Puppet moves on. 2-1.
All right, that looks like it's everybody then. Everyone, congratulations on making it top 8. Everyone who's out, I'm sorry. Hope y'all do well next time.
I guess I can stay in here.
Yeah, might as well. All right, as soon as like they get reported.
It looks like it reported. I think Star GG's is just being slow today.
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Oh, actually, here are the first match meds.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, whoever who are you fighting? The winner. Yeah.
Puppet. It looks like
Right.
once Star GG updates.
Man, I was actually really proud of getting that second stock off of you because, like, I realized I took your jump and I realized, okay, you're probably going to anticipate a forward air. So when I saw you air dodge the ground, I was like, just dash attack.
I wanted to fast fall and then shield, but I guess I was like just the slightest bit too early for that.
Yeah, because I noticed that you air dodge. I was like, okay, just dash attack, and that's how I took it.
It was a mistake.
Yeah.
There we go. Brackets updated.
All right, let's get top 8 started then.
Oh yeah, I have to start that. Bam! Come on, work!
I mean, now it's working on my end.
I'm like, I have the text box up. I don't know. Star GG's just acting kind of funny today.
I just refresh it if it's not updated.
Yeah. Okay. Reminder, top 8 is best of 5 now.
Star GG, more like slow Star GG. Got him.
Oh, baby!
What do you mean it's best of 1 now? No! God, can you imagine? Actually, no, wait. No. What was that, that tournament? Bad things happen to good people.
Oh.
Yeah, where everything is a best of 1. Oh, man. That is still one of the best tournaments I've ever seen. Just from sheer spectacle.
Random.
All right, but yeah, first match will be Meds versus Puppet.
Best of zero sets decided about. Yo, I would destroy it. Rock, paper, scissors.
Best of zero decided by rock, paper, scissors. It was the best of one single limb with no rules. Exactly! That's why that was the best tournament ever! I just love how Hungrybox won the tournament too through sheer bribery. No, Hungrybox can't give up that thing. It's his prized possession.
It was like something from Evo, I think.
Yeah, it was a golden fight stick that you only get from being like top 3 in at Evo, I think. Did he ever do that Hot Ones with NATO Sharp? Good question. He probably did. I don't think he would say, oh, he did it?
I say, I don't remember seeing it. Not that I follow it super actively, but...
If he did it, man, NATO got robbed.
Alright, I'm going in. Later.
Luck. Just waiting with Hot Ones with PP. It'll never happen. Nah. You just spent your life savings on meds.
Ready?
Ooh! Looks like Puppet's pulling out the Link! We were just talking about Link earlier. I love that Puppet just pulls out characters that no one else plays, and I love it.
3, 2,
Puppet, ruin Waddle's day!
go!
All right, we're heading... Oh, wow, Battlefield. You almost never see Battlefield. Then again, this is a great stage for Link. Link being able to take advantage of these while also keeping Roy from Evo get in on him with his projectiles. Unfortunately, Meds read both of those forward rolls. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, Meds is also feeling pretty hot right now. He did just get off of fighting a Mithra, and Mithra is very fast. Link doesn't quite have the same speed as Mithra, does he? Ooh, jab. Unfortunately, Meds was not feeling confident. There's that back air I was looking for, though. Ooh, but excellent recovery with that bomb recovery by Puppet. Puppet sitting at 122%. Good nair in order to knock up the bomb forward. Unfortunately, just ran into a sweet spot forward tilt. Ooh. Puppet is definitely taking advantage of the longer sword. Actually, I wonder if Link has a longer sword than Roy. Kind of hard to tell sometimes. Ooh, good jab. Roy's jab definitely one of the best. Ooh, good down there. But unfortunately, it was a trade, so couldn't get much off of that. Ooh, excellent nair combo with the bomb. Ooh, good try with the read there. That up B will take it. Ooh, I was not sure if Peppa was going to make it back there. Unfortunately, Roy. Ooh, excellent nair. Link's nair is definitely one of the best nairs in the game. It beats out a lot of things, even projectiles. Ooh, good patience on Puppet's part. Knew that Roy was going to go for something, and Meds went for a forward smash. That back air will not be enough. Link is a fairly hefty boy. Must be all the utility gear he carries on him. Ooh, unfortunately, Meds fast fell. He didn't have his jump. And he just fell right to his death. That side B is not going to be enough. That was indeed a sour spot. That being said, though, Puppet is sitting at 154%. I don't know how many more bomb drops he can do. Good roll to avoid. There. In order to rack up some extra damage there. At the moment, Puppet's just trying to find out as much extra credit as he can. He does not want to lose that song. Excellent spot dodge to avoid the up B. Ooh, good attempt there. Unfortunately, oh, just barely got his up B, shield in time out of the up B. Ooh. Puppet definitely wants to get that out of the way quick. Oh, the recovery and the tech! Unbelievable tech by Puppet there! Oh, Puppet finally lost it, but 79% to his credit, though. He's got a very good credit score, and he's going to cash out very soon. But will Meds allow that? Will he be the cashier who rejects his credit card? What am I talking about? Boom. Caught his jump. Meds wants to capitalize on that. Unfortunately, Puppet didn't realize he used up his jump. Oh, what an unfortunate SD. Puppet forgot that he lost their jump. Oh, Meds took it. That's so unfortunate for Puppet. Game 1 goes to Meds. Oh, shoot. Ignore that cat. Sorry about that. Ignore that cat car. I forgot to turn that off from that Pikmin race I did last night. Hang on. I'll turn that off really quick. There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. They both stole a stock by stealing a jump, but Med stole your heart. My God, Will. Oh man, who is going to steal the Lena coins today? Race is still happening. PSP is just a diversion, so Limit can capitalize on during Meds' sets. Oh yeah, totally. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe today, everybody. Every little thing that you do helps support me in order to bring these tournaments to you guys. Yeah, totally.
Ready?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no if I get a sub. That'd be cool. All right, heading into game 2. Mr. Giggles is streaming on Meds' channel. The link is totally valid. Sure, let's go with that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Erlen, what the heck? Oh, that's so kind of you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for your gifts of the beautiful rendition. Diction. That's so kind of you, Erlen. Much appreciated. All right, so we're heading into Kalos. Meds, this is actually a very good stage for Puppet, but Meds also really likes Kalos. Every time I tell Meds I hate going to Kalos, he always drags me there for no reason. Unfortunately, Meds cannot seem to be able to recover drop down on Puppet with those bombs in the air. Ooh, excellent combo off of that. Oh man, I'm sure Puppet definitely want to get that snipe there, but unfortunately not enough. But that up B will clean it, even with a trade from that side B. Oh my God, no way. I was about to say, if that bomb was able to catch Meds' recovery, Meds was so done. I don't think he would have been able to make it back. I don't know, maybe that bomb wouldn't have sent him that far. Well, still, it's kind of hard to tell. Man, if there's one thing that Meds is getting thrown off by right now, it's definitely the fact that, oh no, Puppet's going to get punished real hard for that one. Both of these two love using their up Bs on stage, and they will always keep getting punished for it. All right. Ooh, good side B there for a bit of damage. Good down. Till down smash, but unfortunately gets punished for it with another side B. Getting there. Ooh, there's that boomerang combo I was looking for earlier. Man, it's kind of wild how much that Link has basically become a trapping character thanks to their bomb. It kind of functions almost exactly how they use it in Breath of the Wild too, with like how often they use it for like all kinds of different setups through the speedrun. Ooh, Meds going off stage real deep, hoping to try catch the recovery off the bomb recovery. But yeah, that's throwing Meds off a lot. He keeps on anticipating a regular recovery, but no, bombs. Can't anticipate them. And that up B won't clean out that stock. Puppet back in the same position as he was in last game. With one stock over Meds and at a high percent, so he wants to make sure. Oh no! You know what? Puppet probably did that on purpose because they realized that. Oh no! Puppet failed the bomb recovery. But yeah, Puppet probably dropped that shield early because they knew that Roy does have a shield break. What the hell is going on with this set, guys? Both these players have SD'd a lot, and they both gave games to each other. Okay, so who likes a best of 3, everybody? Because it's functionally a best of 3 now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on either, Will. Both players are SDing like nobody's business. Their gameplay was so whack to really just said you're a best of 3 now. Favorite part was when that sword character with the hair fell. Yeah, you know what? I also like the part where both characters forgot they knew how to jump. It's like, man, I know how to jump in the air, but I don't know how to jump in the air again.
3, 2, 1.
All right, running it right back to Kalos. They're just going to pretend that last match didn't happen. All right. Good forward air setups from Puppet right now. Ooh, good Zair drop with a Nair catch. If there's one thing I gotta give props for, Puppet definitely knows how to play their sword characters. They know how to use their items real nice. Which would actually explain why Puppet was doing such a good job against Rob's gyro earlier, because they were doing all kinds of different interesting Z drops. Must have learned it from practicing Link. Going to take that bomb, recover high. Good avoid on the forward smash. Oh man, I'm pretty sure Puppet would have taken it if they just went for an F smash, but regardless, that forward air is mighty powerful. Oh, I don't think they have a jump. Oh no, they bounce off the stage, so that set up for the forward smash. That evened up really quick again. Med's getting used to the forward smash for sure. Oh, unfortunately, Puppet anticipated Med's landing on stage, but this is Kalos. You do have a platform there for a reason. Excellent spot dodge. Med ran right past with it, and a down smash will clear it out. Oh, don't land right there. Oh, Meds just was so worried about what's going to happen, so he just ran back. Ooh, and there's an arrow on stage, and it's gone. I thought like Pup was going to set up for like an arrow combo or something. That'd been cool. Good bomb. All right. Oh, that will not take it. Oh, Meds. He mashed it too hard, and then like Pup was able to SD out of it. Unbelievable. SDI. I can say I. Oh, P reverse with the arrow. Very good. And that down smash will take it. Puppet once again back in the same position as before. Whether or not he's going to maintain that sucks another question. Good forward air. Good weight on punish on the down smash. I have never seen Meds go for a down smash. That will take it though. No, you can't. Don't even try. Can't say it. Oh no, the word. It's just like the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2. I can't say the word anymore. No! God, I'm weird. All right, so jab, forward air. Oh man, Puppet is definitely taking up damage. I'm just so mad right now about that SD. You can tell he does not want to let up right now. Good wait on Link's up B because he knew he would get scooped there if he just waited at ledge. No! Excellent SCI by Puppet. Unfortunately, Meds will clean that up. Meds with one game.
Now the true battle begins.
You know, I could totally turn this into a best of 3 right now if I really, really wanted to. Med stocks are rising. Yeah, but if there's anything I know about med stocks is that they're going to soon come crashing down later. So, buy up now, I guess. At your last local, you teched a link bomb at like 200%. You teched on vibes as well? Nice job, dude. Honestly, I want to see Puppet finally make it out of top 8 and make it a top 4. I want to see them make it there.
Ready?
All right. Meds and Puppet into game 4. Man, every time I hear this song, I just keep on thinking to myself, I really want a Kid Icarus Uprising sequel. Can we please? Oh, wow, we actually went back into Battlefield again. Interesting choice. Surprised that Meds agreed to... Hey, remember how I talked about SDs? You know what? If Meds really wants to be a cool dude, he totally SD right now. Homie stock, baby. Wow, Meds is the fakest TO ever. He does not respect the homie stock. If it was me, I would absolutely homie stock. Yeah, totally. Can't prove I wouldn't. This is bragging, you don't homie stock? Yeah, see, there you go. There's the homie stock. No, you went. Oh, no, you don't know that. You can't prove anything. I've never entered a tournament, so you can't prove anything. No limit, you'll get an uprising switchboard. You know what? I will take that. I will absolutely take an uprising switchboard. I would more than happily have that. The reluctant TO homie stock. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise known as, you know, getting your stock stolen. Oh, wow. I'm surprised that bomb didn't go anywhere after that up B. It just, like, fell into Link. Oh, that side B will not be enough. Man, like, Mez has been dropping that a lot. I guess he's been mostly getting the sour spots on the side B, but still. Actually, does the sour spots and the sweet spots have any difference on the direction you're sent? Like, in terms of the initial hits, obviously the last hit decides the direction, like, how strong it is. But, like, for, like, the initial hits of Roy's side B, I don't know if, like, the sour spots affect anything in terms of the positioning. I would have just assumed that the side B just draws you into it. They don't for Marth, if you call correctly? Yeah, because you have to, like, set up for the tipper. That's when he comes back, for sure. All right. Down to their last stocks for both. Feel homie stop and bracket is either super wholesome or super BM. You know what? Fair enough, Falcon. Ooh, if that's one thing that you can easily punish Roy on, if you just hold neutral B there, you can easily punish it with a get-up attack. Good bomb setup there. Oh! The opposite stage recovery! Let's go, Puppet! That was so sick! I was like, where are you going? Oh no! And that does it! Fed stock on the rise! Waddle is cashing out! Feds moves on! Cash out those predictions, chat. Cash out, mods. Cash it out. Side B sometimes relies on the opponent being grounded to connect all 4 hits. Usually, when the opponent is off stage like Meds has been using it, makes it hard to connect unless they're into it. Fair enough. Cash out that prediction.
Dude, that scared the hell out of me when he did that.
Did you, Meds, when he did that across the stage, under the stage recovery, I thought was so sick.
Dude, I was like, whoa! I didn't know Link could do that.
That was the sickest thing I've seen, honestly. Also, what the hell happened in those first 2 games? You both SD'd so damn much.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got nothing. All right. Say Frog, too late for me. Get in here.
Yeah, dude. I felt like you were playing really good this tournament. I was legitimately scared there a lot of times. Man, the set was such a blur for me, though. I was like, you had me stressed out. That's how I know that my opponent's really good. Because I'm like, oh my gosh, dude. That was too close.
Any word on the admin team thing? Unfortunately, we've been so busy lately. We haven't really thought about it. We've actually been focused on trying to get the Invitational going.
Yep. I imagine after this season of the Smash Pit, like, we'll have a couple-month break, and then we'll probably do some fun stuff in the middle.
Yeah, like, we're probably going to be doing, like, a bunch of, like, qualifier matches for the Invitational. Mostly because a lot of y'all have the same number of points, and we need to, like, pick and choose for top 16.
Yeah, we'll do, depending on, I'm going to nail down a date either tonight or tomorrow. And then once, after next tournament, we'll announce who's moving on. And then depending on if we need to hold a qualifier and or if people can't make it, then, you know, we'll fill it in as needed.
Yeah, basically, whoever has the top 60 most points and whoever's tied around the lower end, we're going to have to do a qualifier match for those. We're also kind of omitting people who don't regularly come by the tournaments. Like, if they've shown up once, we're not going to feature them.
Yeah, mostly just like, you know, if you're in the server, you're probably fine.
Yeah, like if you're
But
just
like,
yeah.
if you come in and then dip out, like, I'm not gonna chase you down.
Basically. If you didn't plan to, you might also want to give a response by day when sending out an invite. Oh, but
That's a smart idea.
yeah, yep. So I wanted to, where the hell are my mods? Hang on, I'll cash it out, Will.
Ready?
Here's your points. I'll set up a new prediction now.
Nick, you're fired!
You're fired! Nick, set up another prediction. Please and thank you.
3, 2, 1.
All right, too late for me with their Marth versus is...
Are you sure?
I say Nick.
You said too late for me with their Marth.
Oh, God. Too late for me with their K-Roll versus Say Frog's Marth.
The 4-letter man, as they say.
Interesting run up into the side B. I'm kind of surprised that they were able to get it off that tech there. Oh, that's a punish. That's going to be easy. 20% right off the bat. Good down tilt, but unfortunately, Shield immediately got out. K-Roll's... Oh, excellent
Good tech.
tech!
Oh,
but that's not
didn't
gonna
reverse
make
it,
No! That's lost stock, unfortunately.
Oh, no! I forgot. Marth has way better recovery than Roy. I think that was a counter, but it was like he got grabbed right before the crown hit.
For sure.
Marth and Lucina's up B is so unfair. Ooh, good early up B.
Good read on the Nair. They probably saw them play earlier, so they knew what they're fishing for.
Yeah.
Good attempt with the back
They're
air.
also playing safe by the ledge.
Harry.
If K-Roll gets too lazy by the ledge, it is pretty easy to punish later.
It's funny because I was fighting your K-Roll earlier this week, and I just kept catching you trying to punish me.
My K-Roll?
I mean, no, punish you with my K-Roll.
I swear you said playing with your K-Roll.
No, play with my K-Roll against you. Oh no! Dash attack right into
combo.
Cannonball! Oh man, Too Late for Me has a whole stock ahead of them. If there's anything, oh man, oh my god, that might kill. Yeah, that's a kill. Okay, that evened up right quick. I'm noticing that Save Frog is definitely playing a lot more patient now. Mostly they're trying to avoid, like whenever they're throwing out projectile, they're definitely trying to avoid them in order to try to get in from an angled attack option. Because
yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
was gonna say, I feel like Marth has to play safe in this matchup. You can't just run in.
But it also helps that, I talked with you about this before, where if the angle that you want to go at for K-Roll, you want to go at diagonal, because otherwise he'll be able to punch you both vertically and horizontally.
Yeah, for sure.
K-Roll sitting at 128, but honestly, one clean hit from K-Roll will definitely clean out this Marth stock.
I was gonna say, one smooth hit from either of them, that might be it.
That's it.
Game 1, too late for me.
Couldn't shield the dash attack because of massive lag spike? Oh no. Yeah, honestly, I was seeing the lag spikes on my end too. The game actually froze. I noticed that. You want to I do a lag check? If you want to play it out, you can play it out, but if you want us to make a judge call, we can. Last time you lost because of lag spikes during kill confirms? Alright. Eds, you want to test it out really quick and see?
I can try it out.
This exact situation happened last time? Yeah, I think you were actually fighting too late for me as well, actually.
I don't know, I might give you Eternity too, because you're a little more susceptible to lag than me.
All right. How's it feel?
I mean, right now it's fine.
I'm mostly trying to do a visual check right now just to see if I see any like frame drops or whatever. So far, it looks fine. If you want me to also do a test as well, that's fine.
Yeah, like, I mean, this feels fine to me. Like, it's pretty solid.
It's looking okay so far on my end too, honestly.
Here, you we'll get it in with you.
Yeah, yeah.
Game. King K. Rool.
Oh, I just closed your stream. Oopsies.
It doesn't matter. All right, let me see.
Yeah, that's why I'm testing with Limit, because they're on the opposite vertical side of the country to me, so...
You are on LAN, use the delay mod, so you need a stable connection.
Ready?
Sorry for taking so long, guys. We just wanted to make sure that the lag issue actually is valid.
Three, two,
Okay, let's see.
one, go!
Okay, I'll say this. There is a very slight input delay. It's not terrible, but I am feeling that input delay. I will freely admit that. Like, it's like a split second of input delay. It's like, you don't need to care about latency, you just need a connection that doesn't spike. Ultra has the input delay online. I know, I'm just saying from when I'm fighting meds, I don't have this as, like, that split second delay. And now it feels fine. Now it feels... and it came back for a split second. Okay, so, like, in terms of, like, purely frame drops, it's not happening. How do you want to roll this, meds?
I mean... I don't know. With two, would you say that's playable? Because, like, to me, it felt fine.
King K. Rool.
So, like, having a second opinion on that, because, like Nick said, they might be closer to me, but...
So just confirm, Say Frog, are you basically saying that you don't want input delay, or do you not want, like, lag spikes as it suddenly just starts dropping frames or anything like that? If it's the latter, I think you can play it out. If it's the former that you have an issue, you don't want lag spikes, I think you can play it out. Just from what I've been seeing, like, both me and Meds, it looks like there wasn't really lag spikes. Would you agree with that, Meds?
I didn't get anything.
You can set your input delay manually. Okay, if that's the case, I didn't really see anything, so I think you should be fine.
That's just the kind of shitty part about an online tournament. Like, you know, connections are different.
Yeah, I'm unfortunately, like, sometimes it just happens, and it's like, yeah, just from like what we were playing with too late, it was fine for the most part, aside from that one weird input delay I was having. But you said that input delay is not the big issue. It's really just lag spikes. How do you want to say just play it out? Eds?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I
leaning
don't know. I
towards
mean,
play.
like, I'm not saying it's not happening, obviously, but like,
we
I don't know.
are
It's just been
definitely
different
seeing.
for person
I'm
to
not.
person.
I don't disagree. I do see it, but like during the lag test, it didn't happen. So it's at that point where you just have. I'm just as a TO, I gotta have to just like roll with it, you know. Yeah, it's fine normally, except for spikes when important stuff happens, and it only seems to happen during important stuff. That's online tournaments, unfortunately. Ugh. How do you want to roll this, dude?
I don't know. I mean, at this point, all I can say is play it out. Like,
Yeah, I'm sorry to say, Frog. I'm leaning towards play it out as well. That's just online tournaments for you. Like, that's why we have the lag check option for you. But like, it came out mostly fine for us. I'm sorry about that,
sorry,
man.
man.
Yeah. All right, hopefully the latency decides to settle down and allow our players to play fine, though. Let's go for it.
You got Splatoon on the brain, I guess.
Side order, man. I really want
How much have you been playing it a lot?
No, I haven't even played it yet. I've just been hearing
Oh, that's right. You're gonna stream it.
Yeah, I'm
That's
streaming it tomorrow, so I really want to... I'm just really excited to try it out because it sounds like a lot of people are having fun with it.
right. I know my girlfriend's getting very angry at it.
Oh, pulling out to Lucina.
Yo, what's up, Blake? If you were here earlier, then sorry, I missed you.
Okay, did you see that latency spike literally had to start? That is some incredible timing.
Yeah, I don't know. It might just be location between the two.
It must... Yeah, you know... Okay, why the hell is there so much more latency between these two specifically?
I don't know.
I
don't have an answer.
Yeah.
Like, that's just the nature of online tournaments. Like, the best I can do with the tools that I have is just give two different perspectives, and both of ours came out better than this. But, like, I don't know. I can't fix it.
No, I completely agree with you. Like, this is beyond both of us at this point, because this is straight up just, like, location latency at this point.
Yeah.
Which, unfortunately, that's just how online works, because, like, you're fighting people across the country and maybe even other parts of the world.
I love Smash.
How far apart are we talking about here, Falcon? Hang on, let me actually check. I'm kind of curious. Okay, Too Late for Me is at Indianapolis, Indiana. And Save Frog is at...
In Canada.
Which part of Canada?
I don't know.
It doesn't say.
I mean, it probably does, but I clicked off. I mean, I don't know Canada, so, you know. West Canada.
Yeah, that's pretty damn far. That probably
Somewhere Canada.
that probably explains a little bit, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh well.
you know, with not the best internet connection, it can only go so far.
Honestly, that's just like the biggest pitfalls with online tournaments is the fact that you just can't accommodate for literally everyone's needs, unfortunately.
Yeah. 100% agreed.
Like, I want our players to perform at their best, but that's just the nature of online.
Oh, wow, I'm surprised that didn't hit.
For sure. Nice jab. I will say this, that Zaprog is doing really well for themselves. They're definitely staying in the air a lot more, trying to avoid K-Rool's projectiles the best they can, because I think they realize that the K-Rool's biggest strength is his armor and his projectiles. Very good tech.
Good fade.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think Lucina is the safer pick here, too, because, like, you don't have to rely on the tippers. So you just play straight neutral.
Pretty much. It also helps out a lot because, like, in an online setting, getting the tippers is a lot rougher. And
Good
game
back
goes to Zaprog.
You'll never defeat me.
I am really mad right now because I'm trying to find the brackets, and when I went to go look up their names, I lost the bracket. I don't know how to get back to it.
Why? What do you mean you don't know how to get back to it?
I'm in the admin view, but there's no, like, pulling up the bracket itself. Okay, never mind. I found it. It was so hard. There were so many menus. There's so many menus. I'll say this, when I fought Savefrog, I never felt lag myself, personally speaking. But it's also a distance thing. Yeah, it helps I'm closer to Canada. But Meds is also the furthest south of all of us. How do you feel about it, Meds?
About what?
Fighting Savefrog.
Normally it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, are we confirmed that Too Late is on Wi-Fi? Let me check.
They said they're on Wi-Fi.
So you know what? That's a little annoying.
I mean, Wi-Fi is not banned.
It's not banned, mostly because we want to allow as many John community in here as possible, but...
Well, also, it's because I have no way of actually verifying whether or not you're on LAN. Like, you could just say you're on LAN, and I have no way of telling.
That too. Like, we can't exactly prove that.
If I can't enforce a rule, I can't have it in the rule book.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
Also, Erlin is also apparently on Wi-Fi. So tell Dirt Dog stop being nice to you? No! Enjoy the gift sub, damn it! You know what's really sad about the Animal Crossing stages because of the fact that we only stream on Saturdays? We never get to hear any other Animal Crossing songs.
I know, right?
Which is annoying because I think there's actually some legitimately good Animal Crossing remixes, but we're always listening to KK Slider. Oh, that's
nice.
Yeah. And that's the second time that happened tonight. Ooh, excellent parry. They were able to get out that nair before the suction. Yeah, I feel like Four Letter Man's definitely feeling upset right now from those tests and definitely just wants to try to clean this out as quickly as they can.
Score's not updated, by the way.
What? I thought I updated. Oh god, hang on, I gotta refresh it. One sec. There we go. You will enjoy the KK music. KK music is great. Not me, I love KK. I'm just saying I want to listen to the other Animal Crossing songs.
Ooh! Yeah, not quite the right angle. The stupid crown. $195. Just die. That's... Oh, I thought that was going to be a back air.
You'll never defeat me.
That's a second game.
Second game goes to Safe Frog.
Ready? Three, two,
FD!
go!
Bum, 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 bum.
What do you want?
I'm here to help commentate. Because
Hello.
I'm well now. Hello.
Ooh, good weight on that.
Very good avoiding fade back. I like how you say you're here to commentate and you haven't said anything.
Because I'm on a delay. I'm waiting for someone to broadcast their screen.
Fine! Alright, hang on.
I don't want to be over here like with like my fucking like real life lag switch where I just like lag my own commentary.
Here! There you go.
Ooh!
That's a shield break. Wha-bam!
Ooh. The person works by too late for me there with their Lucina.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How have you both made that mistake?
Is that not it? Oh, what am I saying? Yeah,
Look
you're
at
right. It says on the
the
bottom.
name!
I saw the 4, so I assumed too late for me, but not realizing the other end has also their name.
Both of
Look.
them are 4!
Commentary is very difficult, and what's also difficult is K-Rool's foot
Reading isn't.
on Lucine's forehead. Good stock from our players here. Ooh, nice. The forward air.
Ooh, trying to. Nice.
Nice.
Is that
very good.
untechable?
That was red spark, so I think that was untechable. Lucine go with the neutral air. Standard bread and butter sword characters. The neutral air is probably the best move in the game for a lot of them. You ever think about that? How like neutral air is just the bread and butter for a lot of characters in this game.
Well, yeah, because it's a neutral move. Like, it's just supposed to do something near you, so it's good for just setting up a wall or something.
Oh man,
good
definitely
avoiding.
trying to, yeah.
Very good avoid.
Like, if there's one thing you definitely want to do whenever you're recovering is not help your opponent recover.
No, see, that's what we call the homie rule, where we help them recover so we can have our climactic battle on the top of the stage.
Oh, you mean like that homie suck that Meds tried to do earlier for Puppet? Yeah, totally.
Absolutely, yeah.
What?
When you SC'd earlier, I joked that was you giving a homie stock.
Oh.
Look, the essence of Smash is the homie, right? You can't play Smash without the homies.
Wow, that was just it.
Wow, that was a kill.
Bad
Okay.
DI.
I think they were trying to.
takes it.
I think they were trying to fade away, but it was too much for them.
Yeah, maybe.
Or rather, it was too late for them to like un-DI that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Save Frog takes it. They move on.
All right, who we got? Are we doing Crash and Sentry or Gamer Hype and Falcon?
I'll leave it to you.
I went Crash and Century.
Okay.
I'm the tiebreaker here.
Where did the... There it is.
If I recall correctly, we go losers, winners, losers, losers, winners, losers, finals, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's losers, winners, losers, losers, winners, losers, grand finals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it.
Okay.
Cat can correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm stupid about this.
Am I considering going to Low Tide City? It's a little out of the way for me, because I'm more towards Dallas, and that's towards Austin. I don't know. It sucks that it's going to be the last one, which makes me kind of want to go, but I don't know.
Oh, Long Tide City's ending?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. It's a shame.
Yeah, it's in Round Rock, Texas.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. It's on my radar. I might have other stuff going on, though. So we'll see.
So that's a bit of a commitment to go to something like that, I'll say that.
Yeah, it's like a 5-hour drive for me.
Yeah. It's funny, we were actually looking into, like, drives last night for, like, different areas. And, like, we're looking at some places up in, like, Austin. It's like, ooh, that would be probably, like, 5 or 6 hours for Meds, which might be a bit much.
What are you looking to drive for?
Huh? Like a get-together with a bunch of people?
When did you start planning things for me?
Not for you specifically, but just, like, to keep you in consideration, because we don't want you to have, like, you know, a casual, like, 5-6 hour drive. Be quite a lot.
Oh, dang, I didn't know you were in Texas. That rules.
That'd be cool, yeah. You guys can meet up and play Smash together. Now, wouldn't that be spectacular?
I did that with Lake at MagFest.
Mm-hmm. So you did that while, like, a bunch of us went off to go
Beat
to
'em up.
Fly's party. Honestly, I would have been down to play against Lake, but, you know, it just never worked out. It's all good, though. If I recall right as well, when you guys played together, that was, I think, when, like, I think neither you had a controller, or no, neither you had the cartridge. I think was what it was.
Yeah, I normally have it in my Switch, but I don't remember what I had played last time. But I had it in the room, but it wasn't in my Switch, which is like Cole saved the day because he was nearby. He's like, "Hey, you want to use mine?" I was like, "Yeah, sure."
It's funny because like I bought mine digitally specifically just to always have it with me, right? Which is convenient, but also I'm like, I want to maybe also at some point buy a physical as well. Just for the sake of, like, having it, like, I guess, well, just obviously having a physical copy.
All right, starting up. Yeah, see, I told you, Sentry has a Game & Watch.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I do, because I'm a good Proton Smash Pit admin and mod.
Okay,
Who's their normal
name-
main? Who's their normal main?
Sentry? Lucas.
All right.
All right, what's
Who's their
the...
other one that they've used in the tournament besides Game & Watch?
My memory is selective at this very moment in time.
Well, then select it to remember.
You'll have to insert, like, 50 cents.
All right, hey, Maniacal, tell me all the different characters that Crash plays.
Crash is, like, everybody, dude. Crash is like Nick. Just plays everyone.
I mean, you're not wrong, but can you name them?
Other roster? Yeah.
Oh
sure,
my
give me a moment.
god, that chase down with that up
The
air.
whole roster.
Yeah. All right, so Smash. Okay, so I'm on smashbrothers.com/en_us/fighter/index.html.
Why are you reading the whole URL?
You didn't read the...
Oh, you're right. Actually,
Is
hang
it
on.
a secure hyperlink?
Hang on, you're right. Okay, http://
Ooh,
www.
not even HTTPS? Dude, what are they
Yeah.
doing?
I don't have HTTPS.
Oh, okay, well, you didn't say S.
Did I not say yes? I thought I did.
No, you sure didn't.
Oh, well, I forgot the
Well,
S,
now I
damn.
can't trust you.
You're right. You can't trust the website either. What you can trust, though, is that there's going to be a good match between these two players here. As Sentry is currently a little bit behind, but that's okay. Sentry has come back plenty of times before, and Crash is a very strong player. As you know, they like bench press like an easy 300 pounds, but that also doesn't correlate to the game at all. So
What?
thankfully, yeah, you know, Crash gets the gains at the gym. They're all about like, you know, pumping you up, right? Like in the Arnold.
Pumping you off.
Going to pump you up. All those like 80s workout videos, dude. They don't really do those anymore, do they? I
Well,
remember,
no,
like,
it's not the 80s.
Yes, but like just workout videos. Like the last workout video I can think of that was like kind of decently big was like Insanity. I don't know if you know about that one at all.
No.
No, okay, because that was one.
The one that I knew whenever my mom was trying to do stuff, like when I was in high school or something, was Billy Blank's boot camp.
I actually remember that one. Yes. I think a friend of mine had a copy of that. I was like, oh, interesting.
It was so funny too because she'd like she'd do a bunch of stuff and then she'd get to the push-ups and like fast forward. I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, that's too hard. I can't do it. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's too hard?
I love the
And, like
idea.
my mom's like fairly like she's in shape. She's not like strong, but yeah, I thought it was the funniest thing in the world. Like I'd walk into the room and she's fast forwarding the workout.
It's like I'm trying to get to the good parts. just fast forwarding your workout video. That's an amazing like thought right there. What's also an amazing thought is our players here who pretty even.
Are
except
you
not
sure?
really. I mean, it's even in the sense that
Look
like
at the
anything
screen before you talk. I mean,
looking
oh
at
my
the
god,
screen.
Sentry's doing great
Yeah.
though. They were down 2 stocks. They haven't taken much damage. There it is. But like,
was even for
they're
a
showing
second.
signs of life there.
Hmm.
Yoshi wins.
Signs of life. Everyone loves signs of life.
I love Slice of Life.
What's your favorite one?
Oran High School Host Club. That one, no, that's more of a rom-com.
I like K-On!
Aeon's okay.
I'll never forgive Moogie for the strawberry.
Does Flintstones count as Slice of Life?
What do you mean Flintstones?
Wait, yeah, it's a Slice of
I
Life.
guess it would.
Yeah.
Sure, Can I say Persona 4 the animation for Slice of Life?
No, because that's supernatural elements.
No, they have daily lives.
Yeah, but a
Therefore-
lot of the episodes are also about like
Yeah.
fighting stuff.
Yeah, that's just called like the extended cut of the Slice of Life, right? You know how like it's a slice of life, right? Like a slice of cake, but also sometimes you have to throw in like some really special like stuff on that. It's like we threw in like gold flakes, right? That's the supernatural elements.
I don't know what you're saying anymore.
Alright, looks like Lake might be, or why say Lake? Crash might be swapping out characters here momentarily. We'll see what they're planning.
Ready?
Alright, Pokemon Trainer and Lucas. As you know, Lucas is a very strong character rather, especially in Sentry's hands, who makes Lucas extremely dangerous, and it's very fun to watch.
Wow, they are switching it up. I guess they weren't feeling the Game & Watch. Like, they were kind of heating up a little bit. Pokemon Trainer is also an interesting swap.
Mm-hmm.
Crash does have a Pokemon trainer. They do know how to
Well,
play
yeah,
them.
I know that, but, like, I felt like they were doing pretty good with Yoshi. I don't know what he was doing with that PK Thunder, though.
Maybe it was a bait.
I think it had to have been a misinput.
Mm-hmm. It's not
Because he made it, like, he went way up in the air.
Gamer Hybos has
possible.
Gamer Hybos has a point. I do think Crash was probably feeling out Sentry's Game & Watch.
Yeah,
That's true. I felt like he started heating up at the end, but Crash is, like, one of the best players at adaptation that we have in the Smash Pit.
I completely agree. They know how to figure out a lot of players' different playstyles right quick. It also helps that Crash has a lot of experience with various different characters and knows how to make capitalize on different character matchups.
Yeah.
Squirtle.
My favorite slice of life, Evangelion!
Oh, like in that one Robin Williams movie?
You realize
I'm
that
lost
was not
on
a
that one.
Okay, so here's the thing. Maniacal is all like trying to talk about 1 hour photo. I think that was the name of that movie. And for one thing,
don't remember.
that was the movie featured like Robin Williams holding up a figure of Evangelion. It's like, yo, this is Evangelion.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, it was actually his own personal figure in that like scene in that movie.
Yeah, because he's a big fan of Ava.
That's pretty sick, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was also famously stated that if there was ever a live action movie of Ava, he would want to play Gendo Ikari.
I don't know who that is.
He's
It's Shinji's
Shinji's
father.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's the glasses guy.
Yeah.
Oh, the glasses guy!
Yeah, that guy. There you go.
That's all you need to know with Ava as the glasses guy.
I'm honestly like Ava is so in tune with pop culture. A lot of people do recognize the characters visually.
I never see, like, almost any of the characters. Like, back in the day, I kind of did, but nowadays, I don't see anything from Ava. Except for, the opening credits sequence and the congratulations. That's the only things I ever see anybody talk about anymore.
There's like the orange hair girl. There's like the blue hair girl.
Orange hair girl? Are you talking about Asuka?
She has like orange red hair.
Eh.
It looked orange to me.
It looks more red.
You ever think about that, by the way? People say like red head, like red hair, but it's more orange than red.
I guess.
Why is that?
Ooh!
Unfortunately, no combo off that.
Unfortunate, but still
Yeah.
a good little like.
Oh, three
there's a combo,
headbutts.
though.
Let's go.
Stop with the up air!
Oh,
Oh,
there's the flare blitz.
no! That could have gone so wrong for both of them, and it did for one. Ooh, good there.
I will say this: since Sentry lost their stock, their up air no longer is staled. So because of that, they could potentially kill off of it.
I love that stealing move.
Oh, that was so much risk.
So much risk is enough reward, though.
He wanted it so bad. There you go.
He's a big fat boy, though.
Sentry's fishing for
Can't
that.
find a kill. Ooh, going deep.
Oh, no. Charizard has a good recovery. He's fine.
Yeah, he was fine, but like Sentry needed to go that far deep because Crash was like ready for it. I don't think we ever paid out predictions.
Nick, did we pay out predictions? I usually leave it to Nick to handle. No, pay it out. Well, now that we're even on games, we can set up a new prediction for Sentry and Crash as well. Oh, wow, a lot of people believed in Save Frog during last match. Nice.
Yeah.
It was actually pretty even, though. It was only, like, separated by 2,000. Real best of 3 hours. Thank you, Nick.
Prediction!
Prediction.
I just love saying how if it goes to 1-1, it's now a best of 3.
Is that not incorrect?
No, it's actually correct. It's just funny to say it like that, though.
Nick, oops, I made 30 seconds.
But
fine.
like refund that and redo it.
Well, you got plenty in there. It's fine.
If you want.
It's probably like 2 people.
That's what I'm saying. It's only 2 people. Like, get like
It's
more.
okay. It's fine.
It's not fine.
We have more matches.
Wow, way to downplay this match in winners final. No, winners semifinals.
You don't even know what it is.
I just said what it is. You don't know what it is.
Yeah, I know what it is.
What match are we going to next?
Are we going to next?
Yeah.
Oh, let me open up Start GG.
No, don't start.
next.
Don't open it up. What are we going to next? That's what I
Well,
thought.
Next would be Gamer Hype and Falcon next week, wouldn't it?
You cheated.
No, I remember that.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Okay, who's
I
the
remember-
losers then?
Who's in losers? I want to say Meds is in losers right now. I think
And?
And?
Save Frog is going to be there too.
Okay. Yeah, and who's fighting?
Who's going to be fighting Save Frog?
Yeah.
Well, whoever loses this match, right? Or is it the other match that loses? It's one of the two. Because we'll have
Ooh,
winners and
trying to
losers.
psych him out.
Yeah.
Honestly, the issue right now is that Yoshi has so much mobility over Lucas, and these platforms are giving him so many options.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's, oh my god, that egg would have been so good.
Uh-oh. Did the controller die? What happened there?
Are we good?
I think we're
Guess
good.
so.
I think we're good.
I didn't
Just
see
wasn't
any
moving for a
lag
second.
spike. Yeah, I didn't see any lag spikes, so I was confused.
No, I don't think it was lag. I think it was a controller issue.
Oh, okay. Well, regardless, we're back in it. Yeah, this looks like a rough time for Sentry right now. That extra platform is giving Yoshi so many options to dance around Lucas's projectiles. And Yoshi definitely can box better than Lucas can.
Oh, the eggs, dude.
Especially when he goes for a raw down B.
There ain't no heat on that down B.
Like his eggs, that was raw.
Ew.
Look, there's no way Yoshi cooks his eggs where he throws them, right?
Why would Yoshi cook his eggs? It's like his part of his body that's being laid out.
Exactly. They're not cooked, they're raw.
Do you think chickens eat their eggs?
In some cases.
No! Name one
What do you
chicken
mean
that
in
you know
some
that's
cases?
eaten. Yeah, give me some cases.
I have to look for him.
Cite your sources, Maniacal.
We need to do that when I can just bullshit my way through.
What happened to that PK Thunder?
I think
I think it got broke. It got broke by the
Yeah.
tail.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe Yoshi's armor or something.
maybe.
Oh wait, did it go into Yoshi while he was double jumping? Then yeah, that's
Maybe
what,
maybe that's what happened.
probably.
Sentry's got a mountain to climb here.
Oh my god, that was ridiculously close with that up smash. Fortunately, couldn't make it quite there in time for the jab.
I think he tried to drop down Z, but got stuck on the platform.
It's honestly good that he did because he would have gotten caught by the up air, but I'll take it.
So what do you do here? Do you go back to Game & Watch?
Yoshi wins.
Or do you stick it out? It seems like both had sort of similar results.
Really hard to say. Both characters don't really function all that well against Yoshi's armor, as well as his faster aerial attacks. I guess maybe if you can take advantage of Game & Watch disjoints, because that is Yoshi's biggest weakness, is disjoints. But I think the only disjoint move that Game & Watch can really make good use of is his Nair. Maybe his
Back
up air.
air.
Back air, eh. It's tricky because, like, Yoshi just armors through it sometimes. Depending on the jump, of course.
Yeah, the up B is really his bread and butter. When in doubt, hold shield and up B.
Doesn't be used Game & Watch's frame 3 up B. Yeah. Honestly, like, a lot of characters have really good up B out of shields. Like, I'm surprised not more people use up B out of shield a lot of the time. Like, I do that all the time when I play Pirate Mithra, but I usually just go for an up smash instead, since that usually kills. Marcina is frame 6? I could have sworn that Marcina was frame 4 or something like that, but I might be wrong. I trust your word
it's
over
invincible anyway, so
Is it invincible?
it's pretty... I think so.
At startup?
At least at the beginning.
Yeah. You know what? That does make sense.
I mean, if it's not, then it's broken. Because I've never been able to hit somebody out of it.
Okay, so it's frame 6 out of shield. Got it. Top players also are coded to only up B out of shield. Yep. It's like how Bowser players always up B out of shield.
Yeah, frame 5 and Vuln on the ground. Yeah, that makes sense.
Frame 1 involuntary. Dude, that's what I was confused on, because I remember there was a frame 1 aspect of up B. I just didn't know where it was.
I didn't know it had invuln in the air.
Yeah, it's crazy because it's frame 1. That's why they always up B while they're being comboed.
Yeah, well, I thought they just, like, tried to get the hitbox out and then...
No, it's
the combo.
It's a combo breaker thanks to that frame 1. I always forget to do it, though, because, like, I play Lucina on my off days, and I don't play nearly as well as Four-Letter Man does.
Four-man letter.
Four-man letter, 4.
Man letter 4. Man 4 letter.
Ready?
Happy the end.
Oh. Okay.
I think that... Okay, so I think there's a glitch in the arena, guys.
So that's a remake we gotta do, looks like?
No, hang on. Maybe one of them didn't want to start yet.
No, that was the arena.
Are we sure?
100%. It doesn't do that normally.
Ready?
There we go.
There we go.
Ooh, a Sora. You know, they are using the Valor form skin, and Valor is something you do need to participate in these tournaments. I mean, it's not required, of course, but it does help out.
Thank you, Maniacal.
You're talking about Lucas?
Yeah.
I mean, Lucas has to be brave because of the fact that his game's not getting localized.
Lucas has to be brave because
Is
of the
that
fact that he has
brave
no
or
family.
cowardice?
No, he's brave because he's sneaking into the country illegally.
I don't know if it's illegal.
I don't think he's sneaking in so much as he's being smuggled
Yeah, exactly.
against his will.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe
He's
he wants to stay in Japan.
So someone dragged him here against his will, and his name is Masahiro Sakurai.
Who's also not even a citizen. It's like, hello, Lucas. Would you like to learn a new language? Have time for some hands-on experience. Welcome to the
Ooh.
US. I always appreciated watching Sora. Just a character that was just so excited to like see get into the game, and I'm not 100% crazy about his moveset, but I still like it a lot.
Sora's surprisingly good, though.
Oh yeah, which is great. Like it reminds me of like how like people were not super crazy about like Banjo's moveset.
Oh no! He down aired into the up B. I'm surprised that none of the down air hits hit him.
It was a little off.
Yeah. Oh, foot tilt. That was
Foot tilt.
unintentional.
No, it was really intentional.
Ooh, I thought that would be maybe a berry.
Ooh!
Good eat. Very good eat. And that forward air takes it. That evened up really quick.
Austin Brown.
Thank you. I love me some good eats.
Yeah, I
You
was
mean
gonna
the
say.
Smash tunes, right?
Yeah, of course. Oh,
I didn't know Dalton was related to Alton Brown.
I know, crazy. Both bald.
I think he was waiting for a roll.
Oh, that was a nice
Oh.
nair sub into up tilt for a moment there, but broke out and was able to avoid the majority of this.
Oh, that would have been so sick.
Yeah. No!
Oh, no!
That's so unfortunate.
Fucking. Oh, it's such a tragedy, dude.
It was just an awful angle. Oh, then overread the roll, unfortunately. Okay, who do you think has the best counter in the game? I personally want to say Sora might have one of the best counters in the game.
For the counter. Sora's is pretty quick.
I don't know, because you can hit him from the backside.
You can.
Well, yeah, but he's able to interrupt literally everything, whereas
should
other
do-
counters can't.
What we should do is in the next game, we should give him like Reflega, so he just like he counters from all sides and also attacks afterwards with like some like magic.
Dude, Maniko, you know what would have been sick? What if he did a parry and it does the Reflega effect?
That would have been cool.
Yeah, I would love if they... You know like how like when Steve parries, he gets out his shield? I would love if they did that with Sora.
Right. Also, I will say.
Oh
I
yeah,
guess from, like,
Palutena. Either Palutena or Joker, for sure.
I was gonna say Joker, yeah, because like, Joker specifically.
They reflect projectiles too.
Yeah, but
Yep.
the problem is Palutena's like counter is really weak and it also doesn't hit very far. Like it does reflect, that's fine, but you also have to predict it. That's the annoying
Unfortunate.
Air dodge, dude.
thing.
Sora wins.
Crash moves on. Good job.
Man, that's such a shame. Well played, guys.
Oh, so Sora's counter can still hit from behind if your attack hits the Keyblade. That is correct.
I don't know, honestly, like, I think I would prefer Sephiroth's over Sora, because there's a hitbox even if you whiff.
Mm-hmm.
Up next is Gamer Hive versus Falcon. And I would agree that Sephiroth definitely has a really good counter. It's just... No, I just agree it's a good counter.
Yeah.
I guess the biggest issue with it is the fact that it is a projectile, so it could be reflected on him.
It's a projectile? That's funny.
Yeah, so like if you use like, for example, Lucas's forward smash on it, you can reflect the damage back at him and kill him with it.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, oh, that's really funny though. I didn't know that.
Yep.
That's funny. But that doesn't work for like if you just forward smash it. Like it'll still just counter it, right? It won't hit, counter, and then reflect.
I think if it's like a multi-hit, it will be reflected, but if it's like a single hit...
If it's just a single hit.
Yeah, if it's a single hit, it will definitely hit the person.
Okay.
Mhm.
Like, for
Well, then I have a
example,
question.
I think if it's like Fox, for example, who shines it, it will be reflected.
Yeah,
Right.
because he's holds the, like it's a constant hitbox. So
Exactly, yeah.
That makes sense.
But you
So,
definitely
question-
can reflect it.
So I gotta ask, why the capital I in pits on the top there? On the top, where it says Proton Smash Pit, why is it a capital I?
It's not a capital I. What's wrong with your eyes?
No, it's a capital I.
It's not
What
a
are you
capital
talking
I.
about? In the like the name for the room?
Yeah, it looks like a capital
It is
I.
not a capital I.
It really looks that way. It's so
Yep.
weird.
What's-
What are you talking about?
Fix your eyes, Maniacal. It's a
No, I'm looking at just fine.
It's a lowercase
Hang on.
I.
Where are you looking? Oh, it's because of the. Okay, I see what he's talking about.
Is it because of
It's
the capture?
because your feed, like, because it's a lower quality that's blown up, it blends it together.
Here, does this help?
Yes.
Yes, actually.
There you go. It's better now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're welcome.
Don't give us the image that we can't see. Look, I'm sorry, Limit's quality is bad on Discord.
Because I didn't full screen it and because I didn't think you needed it.
Well, he doesn't.
I don't really know.
Rob
Either way,
Dittos!
Rob Ditto.
Is this
Are
the
you
first
go-
time these guys have played against each other?
Yes, it is. We've
Is this
never seen a
actually?
Rob Ditto, I think.
Well, anyways, hope you guys ready for some Beyblade, because we're about to see a lot of spinning here.
Let it rip!
Yeah! Let's go! I love it so much.
These sure are Rob Dittos.
Does nair and then you go to side
Ooh,
B.
trapped him!
Drop the gyro, try to down air, side B, forward air, down tilt. No, oh, not down tilt combo. Okay, I stand corrected. They're different.
Dead.
Nice. Late comments, but Kazuya's double dash attack kills Sephiroth at 0% of the use Scintilla. Right, because Kazuya's reflector is so ridiculous.
Yeah, he has the strongest reflector in the game.
It's what, 1.6?
He doesn't need it. Oh my gosh! I thought that might have been death.
Like, I think it's like 2 point something, actually. Yeah, 2.4.
2.4.
That's so ridiculous.
There's no need for that.
I mean, like, to be fair, how often does he actually kick back a reflector?
All the time. It's really easy to do if you're expecting it.
Yeah, but you have to predict it. If you don't predict it, you won't be able to get it out in time.
I've had it happen to me a lot.
Maybe you're predictable.
You're playing Falco. Why would you care about getting reflected from a laser?
No, but it happens. Like you said, when does it happen? And I gave you an example. Or not an example, just saying it happens a lot. And you're like, yeah, but why do you care?
Yeah.
That's not the question we were asking.
Yeah, I'm saying it doesn't matter for your
changed the
case.
rules
I'm saying,
again.
no. 2
days in a row.
I'm saying it doesn't matter because, like, when does it actually matter? In that instance, it doesn't matter because you don't die to the laser.
Well, I'm not playing a zoner, but if you're playing a zoner, like, it can matter.
No, absolutely, it can matter. I'm just saying in most instances it doesn't come up because most top characters aren't zoners, except maybe like Steve. Actually, that's a good question. How many characters in the top like tier list are zoners? Steve is definitely a zoner.
I mean, the tier list barely matters anyway.
I mean, it matters for
It matters for like 5, maybe 10 characters, but then the other 90 it doesn't.
Actually, Rushers only 80 something.
only 86.
You didn't even have the right number. You're like, it's 80 something actually. Like, what? You sound so stupid.
And I go, the answer is 86, by the way.
See, yeah, I was right. 80 something, 86. Something sounds like 6.
What, did he count as a zoner? I don't think so.
Uh,
I think he's just annoying.
Well, Rob is definitely a zoner.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, that set. Oh my god, that back air hit.
Oh.
Wow, that was a 3-0.
That was a 3-stock.
Yeah,
was
up
a
to like
3-0, damn.
223% too. Jesus. Gamer Hype takes it.
Well played.
Gamer Hype has won a tournament before.
Yeah, Gamer Hype's really good.
They only show up once every like 2 or 3 tournaments, but when they show up, they get results.
See, you know what I want to see a reflector on? I want to see Hero put on bounce, shoot out their fully charged neutral B at Kazuya, kicking it back at him.
Ready?
It'll probably end with Kazuya dying, but I would love to see
Yeah,
the
it
percent
would.
on that.
I think it might break the reflector.
It's like in Melee whenever all those Roys do the counters and break the game because they do like, I can't remember the exact percentage of damage. Like it's like if you do 567% damage, it crashes the game.
That's funny.
I can't
Oh,
remember,
Melee,
but
dude.
there's a specific percent where like it's too hard for the game to calculate.
See, it reminds me of like when like there's like Fox and Falco reflecting a turnip between each other, and then if Peach jumps into it, it crashes the game.
Ah, the
Oh,
black
yeah, the black hole.
glitch.
Yeah, the black hole.
God, good times. All those Melee videos, trying to like replicate it for myself. I was able to sort of do it one time, but I couldn't fully do it properly.
How do you feel about the swap to Kalos for the stage?
I mean, I like Kalos, so you know.
I mean, yeah, but like in terms of the characters, I feel like the final D.
You know, I
aspects
think
of
it's actually a lot better for Rob, and Rob is really gonna struggle here.
You know what? I agree.
What? It's the ditto. What do you want me to say?
I wanted to talk about whether or not it's a good stage between the two characters.
I did, but they're between the one character.
Yeah, and they're both playing differently. All they're doing is throwing
No.
gyros at each other like it's Beyblade.
No, you have to realize, right? One of them is like yellow and black. That is Bumblebee from Transformers versus Rob from Nintendo.
I actually think this stage is the best one for Rob because it's the best stage to have a neutral game of Beyblade. You each get on one of the platforms and you just let it rip in the center.
Oh, you know what's crazy? Actually, if we play with hazards on, we actually get a bowl, right? Because we can like flush the Beyblades down.
Why are we flushing the Beyblades?
Well, we don't flush them down, right? But whoever like loses like gets like put in, right? Like that, like the rats in that one
That's
movie.
a great tournament idea if we could control that. Beyblade.
Next Smash game, you can control the the locations of stages.
Who won the previous sets? That was Crash, right?
Yeah,
That was
Crash was 3-0 over Century, right?
Yes. No, 3-1, 3-1.
I couldn't remember Crash. Oh yeah, they won the second game.
Yes.
Century.
So, new prediction between the two Robs, Gamer Hype versus Falcon XD.
This game's a lot more
Even.
I was trying to say neutral, but that's not the word I wanted.
Yeah, that's one way to describe it.
You're just throwing gyros at each other.
Yeah, it's Beyblade.
It's so stupid.
You've never played Beyblade Limit?
I own Beyblade.
Yeah, and
Yeah?
it's stupid, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Like, they tried to make it the new Yu-Gi-Oh! I was like, this is not the new Yu-Gi-Oh!
It was better.
Yeah, but can you let it rip in Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't think so.
You can roll dice.
The only thing you can let
That's
rip in Yu-Gi-Oh is
stupid.
ass.
I don't think that's actually in the rule book.
That's
Sure it
Abby
is.
takes it. That's a lot of rage. I think that's actually what got them that kill.
Falcon up this game.
You know what I love about this game? They're literally doing the same moves at each other at the same time. See? They
Right.
both went for lasers! Oh my god. No!
Oh no!
They went all in.
I think they thought they could up B, or they had their jump or something. I don't know. It wasn't what they wanted, I can tell you that.
For sure.
Back throw? Nope.
Nope. I thought you
I thought they were gonna try and hit the gyro.
No, the gyro takes a long time to land.
Oh,
he
no!
fell off because of the gyro!
Bad situation. Good job. Just get out of there.
No.
Ooh, I thought that back air would do it.
Oh, that's enough!
Oh, that did it!
Yep!
I did not think that was gonna kill.
This is going to be an even game, guys! Predictions are still going!
Rob or Golden Rob?
Gamer Hype, by the way, is the Golden Rob, to be clear. Wow, no one has
No,
any...
Falcon is.
Oh, shoot, you're right.
Look at the screen before you guys say something!
But looking at the screen is hard.
Listen! They're both Rob!
Yeah, but one's golden! I guess they're probably running it back. That was pretty quick.
Okay, who's the
Running back.
original Rob? Who's the shiny Rob? And don't say Gold Rob is shiny.
I mean, he is though
Well,
because
it's not the original, I can tell you that.
yeah, one is an Autobot, the other one is I don't know, is this the Japanese Rob or the American Rob?
I mean, Japanese Rob has the red arms.
Does it have red arms?
Yeah, because it's based off of Famicom.
Okay, so Japan versus the
Ooh,
Autobots.
the mind games.
Y'all went real deep there.
Real deep and then real undeep.
That beat's not gonna kill. Rob's very fat. I almost said Roy. Ooh, nice catch on the gyro.
Oh,
they
ran out of a B.
Yep, out of fuel.
Commentary challenge. Commentate without looking at the screen.
Oh my god. Yo, Falcon's doing such a good job right now. I like the part where he's doing a nair and he's probably doing up air right now. I'm not actually
You were
looking
actually
at
right.
Wait, what? What?
the down
I think it was Gamer Hype that did it, but
Down air.
it was nair and then up air.
That's where I know this game.
That was a wild guess.
He's going for the down air. We should do that for a stream one day. The blindfold commentary challenge. Just see what happens.
Okay, so like one person blindfolds themselves and they have to guess what's going on.
Exactly.
Like only through audio cues.
Wait, what do you mean? Like a Smash stream or like a stream?
Like
Smash stream.
The Smash stream, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, yeah, I'm gonna play a game on stream, but I can't see what I'm doing.
No,
I mean,
that's
what
just
do
a
you-
normal blindfolded challenge.
That'd be a really funny way to play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes.
Like basically the person is watching someone handle the
Wow,
bomb.
that hits below ledge?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
I mean, it's like a giant like, explosive hitbox.
Yeah, but I didn't know it reached that far below. Dang,
Ran out of
a
fuel
beat.
again.
Dang.
Falcons, that's been happening to Falcon a lot this game.
No, that was Game and Watch, Gamer Hype last time.
See?
you feel
It's not
like-
easy.
Do you feel like Rob should have had like a gauge on his like icon there, like some of the others do? For his, like,
he has one on his
gas?
body. Just look at his body.
I know it's on his body.
Oh my god, he
God.
got hit by the gyro on the way down. Yeah, like you see the little blue thing on his body? That's the...
It's green, actually.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The lights. It's the green light.
Yeah, the
On
little...
the top of his head?
No, on his body.
No.
You see the little blue light thing? That's how
It's like
much
his
gauge
spine.
he has left.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, look
look
at
at Rob.
Rob. You see that blue line on his body?
Everybody's moving so fast, and I'm very colorblind.
Okay. Like, Sakurai pointed this out during a Nintendo Direct that they changed Rob for that. But I will say it's
I
very
feel like
hard.
if you play Rob enough, like you've got a feel for it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, honestly, I don't think anyone actually looks at it.
Oh
but-
yeah,
Yeah,
Oh.
Can't
that-
jump into that. 2-1.
Okay, so look at the victory screen and look at his body. You see that blue light on his body? That's how much gauge he has left.
Oh, that's like practically invisible.
You can see it in a match.
I can't.
Learn how to better eyes, meds.
Learn how
Learn
to have
how to
better
look
eyes.
at the screen before you say something. How about that?
I'm busy reading chat! I'm being a good streamer who reads their chat.
But you're not being a good Smash commentator who knows what they're talking about. How
I know
about that?
what I'm talking about, what I'm talking about.
I know what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about.
I know what I'm talking about.
Me? I know who I am. I'm a dude pretending to be a streamer dude who talks about other dudes.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Oh hell yeah! DK rap.
Dude, but they got rid of the best lyric about Lanky.
About like his like tax evasion or like.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally that.
I feel like if there's any like Kong that's likely to go to jail, it'd be like Lanky or Bluster.
I mean, yes.
Bluster wouldn't go to jail for like tax evasion, though. He'd go to jail for other reasons.
Why do you think he wouldn't go to jail for tax evasion? The rich always avoid taxes.
I feel like he would actually be honest about his taxes, weirdly enough. Just because
What?
his mother would do it for him.
Donkey
Adam-
Kong is here.
That is an accountant for that. Like my accountant handles that.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Ooh ooh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ooh ooh ooh. What if we spoke like gorillas for a match?
What a great question.
That is the Donkey Kong Ditto Cree right there. If like we ever have DK Dittos, we have to speak in monkey.
I mean, that's
Oh
what.
no, it got reflected. You can't run into that.
I mean, that's how King of Skill became a really big YouTuber, making
Oh,
monkey
I thought that would be an
noises.
up smash. Okay, that works too.
Well, there's the
Or
up
not an up
smash.
smash, up throw.
You just
But maybe it
predicted
wouldn't have killed.
No, I don't think so. No. Not so much as well. Like the berry does give you the chance for some extra damage, which ensures the kill easier, obviously.
Oh, the stage saved him.
Good tag.
There's a tech.
Good tech. Good tech.
Yeah, just go to the other
Oh.
side.
All right. Yeah, not a bad call.
Yeah, I can tell he was actually running out of fuel there because I looked at his body.
You can see kind of see the smoke too.
Oh, that too.
Mm-hmm. So we have a Rob
But I mean, like-
thinking in robot. Well, like Rob's a toy, right? Like you can speak like Tim Allen and like where the fuck the other guy is.
What?
Tim Allen from Home
Oh,
Improvement,
that's
right?
nice combo.
No, from Toy Story. He's like,
Tom
hello, it's me.
Hanks.
It's me, Tiny Tim Allen.
Wow, side B caught him.
How many
Still no
dittos we-
kill though.
How many dittos do we usually get around here? Thinking more about
Not
it.
many.
No, there's like the first one in a while.
I think the most common character we've had playing is Rob and DDD.
Why? Like, DD is the weird one for me. Like, I'm pretty sure we've seen like 3 different Robs, right?
Only these two as far as I remember.
I remember seeing a third one. I just don't know where. I think it was like one of Dan's friends. Oh, ran out of fuel.
That's Falcon.
Oh, have we had Falcon dittos?
No, Falcon is Dan's friend.
Yeah, but I remember there was also another friend who played Rob. Oh no, that was the banjo player. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Typically speaking, we're all friends, right?
Yeah, I mean, I love all of you in chat, and I love all of you in call. So I guess
All both of you?
All both of me.
all both of you. Yeah.
Can you see all of me?
Oh,
Walk into my
I mean, literally, I cannot see you right now.
What I can see though is a match going on here. It's a little close for.
Oh!
Ooh,
Okay, there it is.
Never mind.
No,
wow.
he lived. Good DI. Excellent DI by Gamer Hype.
Yo, can we go for the triple
Okay,
uppies?
this has got to be it.
This has to be it. There we go. Oh my god, we're going at game 5 of Rob Dittos. Let's go.
Game 5! Game 5! Game 5! Let it rip!
I really thought we were gonna see triple uppies there for a moment.
Pull uppies.
What do you mean uppies?
Rob's
No, uppies.
Uppies, like Rob's up air.
Oh,
It's
uppies. Okay, I thought you said
Yes.
upbees.
No,
No.
uppies.
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 It's like puppies, but without the P at the start.
Uppies.
Ready?
We gotta play at the Rob Ditto, dude. Can't change. Who will let it rip without these two?
Denova.
One, go!
Good song.
This is a lot more close than you would think after the first game, because the first game, Gamer Hype just kind of like trashed Falcon. But Falcon
Yeah.
responded in game 2, like made a bunch of adjustments, and it's really dead even. And sometimes like Falcon favored.
I'm going to admit, I thought Gamer Hype was going to be the better Rob, but honestly, Falcon adapted super freaking well and
Yeah.
really figured out the matchup. So I'm very impressed by Falcon right now. How often do you think these two fight other Robs?
Probably pretty often. Rob is, I think, the most common character in the game at this point.
Feels that way.
I can feel that. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, wasn't there like 2 Robs during top 8 at Genesis? That's a huge
I don't
charge.
know. I know Zomba won it.
Yeah, Zamba won it. I remember there was another Rob, I think.
I didn't watch all of top 8. I was doing other stuff, and then
Oh, there we go.
Zomba and Sonic.
Oh, no way! Falcon lived!
That was so clutch using the gyro to stop or like get Gamer Hype off of him at the ledge.
It's more so, I'm just more so surprised that the side B didn't kill him.
Gamer Hype definitely turning it up this game. I'm almost at stock. Good side B.
Okay, I stand corrected.
Down
Apparently,
air, back air.
there were 3 Corins at Genesis.
Oh, I did remember hearing that. When did Corrin become... I almost said playable. Not playable, but like playable.
I mean, I guess one would have been playable like when they were first released.
Side
in
B?
Smash 4.
Ah, that was
Untackable.
untackable, yeah. I
Smart.
think it was because of Leo. Leo really popularized Corrin.
He didn't
Oh, I
even
think
play
this one
Corrin that
died,
much.
Yeah, but like he did so well, people was like, oh wait, maybe we should lab this.
Leo was also Joker, right? Just to double check that.
Leo's Joker, yeah.
All right,
Joker, Byleth,
Sometimes Aegis.
Joker. At least Aegis was
rarely
always good.
Lucina.
It's like I felt like after like Leo started playing like Joker and Byleth, people kind of started playing them more. It's like, oh, these characters actually are really good.
Well, no, people already thought Joker was really good at the very beginking.
Oh, I know, yeah, but I feel like Leo kind of popularized Joker, I'd argue.
And
Going deep.
Falcon, that's
Oh,
scary.
good tech.
Oh, excellent
Very good tech.
But you gotta get on the stage, man. You're running out. Good back air.
Good read on the jump. That side B though.
It feels like they're trying to rely on it too much, but I also don't have a better option. Ooh, good grab.
Honestly, a good Rob player makes good use of their up B. Both for recovery and offensive purposes.
Yeah, well, I was saying the side B specifically.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Like trying to catch him off stage, but like, you know, when it works, it's so juicy, but
I mean, it helps that there are just so many different combo setups for it and also catching people on their recovery with it. Like, usually they always try to catch someone when they're recovering. Both players sitting at...
Oh, that's it!
Oh, that should be it!
Caught him with the gyro.
Oh, last stock for both!
Except
Nope.
not.
Falcon.
Now it's last stock for both.
Okay, listen,
Last
it's
stock
last...
is 0%.
Listen, at 150, it might as well be your last stock.
You still have a stock. You still have a stock. It ain't the stock lost until you
I've
lose the
made
stock.
150 work. This is like dead even, dude. Ooh, yeah, I don't agree with that
Get
attack
up.
from ledge.
That get-up attack was not the wisest move, but it's fine. Back on stage. Now
Yep.
even it up again. Falcon got the 69 power-up. No, lost the 69 power-up.
Ooh, wow. Did not get the second forward air. Oh, that
that's it.
might
That's
be
it.
dead.
That's it. That's
That
it.
might be it.
Oh, good game.
That was
good
such
game.
good
Man,
set.
what a great set.
Rob wins.
Famicom Rob takes it, guys.
Japan has beaten out Bumblebee.
Okay, so I assume we're gonna go Sentry and save Frog so that we can give Falcon a second to cool down.
Yes.
Good games.
Oh my god! 62k to Fly Bones and 2 others. Good lord, guys. Y'all had faith in Falcon. I did too.
I don't know why the way you said that made me think of like Dora the Explorer.
Did you have faith in them? I did too.
Yo, both you guys, congrats on that set. That was hype.
Gamer hype, who the fuck bet against me?
Enjoy being a broke ass bitch.
No, honestly, like no matter where that went, that was just an excellent set. Like feel like both sides should feel great about that one.
Yeah, so Crash and Gamer Hype in winners finals. We're going down to losers quarters. Sentry and Save Frog, and then me and Falcon in the match after that one.
You're a loser.
Where are you?
Don't really compete normally.
Yeah, I wonder.
Make top 8 and talk to me.
Hey, I'm always at top 8.
Well, you're on the bench. Literally. Look at you over there.
Listen, you don't know that. I'm green right now. I'm blending in with it.
I'm not that colorblind.
You're warming it up. See, I don't want to say warming it up though, because like I don't want like a warm seat. I want like a cold seat because nobody's been there yet.
Yeah, you know what? Now that you mention that, a warm seat never feels good.
No.
Right?
A cold seat feels better. So, like, why do people
Okay.
say, like,
If it's overly cold, then it's not very good. Like, let's say you're going to the toilet and you sit on a cold toilet. It's not fun.
I would rather a cold toilet than a warm one.
Same. A warm toilet just feels gross.
Dude,
I'm like,
cold
no,
toilets
no.
will freeze your ass off.
How
My
sensitive
ass
is
has
your
never
ass?
left my body. Thank you very much.
I don't know how any of you can tolerate a cold toilet.
But, like, you know, you're going, like, if you're at a public restroom or something, would you rather it be cold or would you rather it be warm? I don't want to feel like I'm getting seconds on someone's toilet.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I want the bathroom to be well ventilated with heat. That's what I want.
Why do you want the fucking musky bathroom?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one either. Cause like, that could just feel gross sometimes if it's
Exactly,
too
yeah.
warm.
I guess.
Speaking of
I feel like
warm,
I'm sweating on the toilet. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, but do you want a freaking freezing ass toilet making you feel even colder?
yeah, I'm not gonna feel that cold just because like a slight bit of cold touches my rum.
It's not a slight bit of cold. It's like ice
rum?
cold.
Rump. I forgot the P.
Oh, okay, I get it. So basically, you want like ice cold rums. Got it.
I'm not even a fan of rum.
Rumps.
See, Erlen agrees. Cold seats are warm seats are better than cold seats.
I don't know. For me, warm signifies somebody else was there, and I don't want it that.
I feel that. At least cold makes me feel like I'm like using the toilet for the first time.
I mean, like for the first time.
Well, at least that toilet
Body
for the first
training
time. God.
I remember the first time I used it.
I remember the first time I ever used a toilet.
Ooh, good PK fire, double PK fire, and a freeze. Nope, Manso Void, good snap.
I mean, like, I know other people use the toilet.
Oh Nope, there's no way they're recovering off
There's
that.
no way.
Oh,
What's going on there?
Jill, we're good.
I think we're good. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, I know obviously other people use the toilets, but I don't want to be reminded of that fact physically whenever I sit down on a toilet.
I think we're
What do
okay.
you want? What do you want to be reminded of when you're on the toilet, Meds?
Oh my god, I thought they missed the ledge for a moment there.
Okay. Not many things. Want the lag to go away, stop going to PS2.
You know what, you're right, we keep going to PS2.
Dude, oh no!
That's a death.
That's a big
Watching
stab.
Genesis reminded me why I was so adamant putting Dave's stupid rule in here. Because they went to PS2 like 8 times in a row!
Did they actually?
Because,
Ew,
okay,
why?
here's the thing. PS2 is the most comfortable stage for almost everybody.
Oh, I know, but
Yeah,
I'm so tired of it.
But like, play on a different stage!
Welcome to me in Starterville.
What did you call it?
What?
Starterville, because everyone goes to Smashville back in the day.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's fine. You can start there every time if you want to. Just go to a different stage. Like, me as a player and me as a spectator, I get so bored just seeing the same stage over and over.
That's because it's
Yeah.
like one of the most balanced stages, quote unquote.
Yeah, well, then just use your counter picks.
Well, sometimes it's just a comfort pick where it's like, oh no, I want to outplay them. I don't want to use the stage of it. I don't freaking know.
I'm gonna outplay them by picking the same stage. They'll never see it coming.
I mean, technically it is an outplay because it's like, no, I'm going to beat you through sheer skill. You never ban stages? Really?
No shame in that.
I mean, fair enough. I just personally try to avoid going to stages that are good for
Oh
my
my gosh,
opponent.
you gotta stop doing that.
I mean, how are you supposed to anticipate a shield break that's just let it rip?
Dodge it.
Dodging's hard.
Oh no, that was a bad angle with the snake.
I'm not sure if you noticed, but that was a pivot tilt. Warman's definitely doing a really good job with their reverse aerials.
Oh no!
No!
Okay, that's fine. That's Lucina. She's not good at that. Foreman's really good at spacing out their stuff as they run into that PK fire. That is not it. Oh, I thought that was
they
going to be a
missed.
down smash.
Yeah, same.
Good parry.
Oh my
Nope.
gosh, you're scaring me.
That's it.
Yep. You played around too much. You got to finish it.
First game goes to Lucina.
I won.
Get the marinara sauce out because that was spaghetti. What?
Yeah, for me, I personally don't like playing on town because almost everybody is better than me on town. Even though it's supposedly like pretty good for, I think, both of my characters.
I think that's hilarious because Town's my favorite stage.
I detest it.
I love it because I love how
I love the idea. It's too big. Way too long.
No.
Even
Okay,
PS2
okay.
is too long.
Okay, listen. That's because it's accommodating for the fact that the ceiling is really low.
It's too big.
I love how big it is because I usually try to go for vertical kills instead. I love the low ceiling.
Town is Roy's best stage by far. Yeah, but Kalos is my favorite.
Dude, this is why I almost love taking meds to Town because he doesn't know how to use it.
Yeah, I noticed that, Puppet. Yeah, you banned Town. I'm like, oh, cool. I don't have to ban it. But then I I started trying to metagame myself. I'm like, well, they know I want to ban Town now, so maybe they'll want to use it for their next counter pick. So I just kept banning Town.
Can I just say really quick that 4-man has gotten so good in these past few months?
Oh, yeah, dude. Like, easily, I think, the most improved by a lot.
Yeah, for sure.
Plain Rocky's getting up there too, though.
Plain Rocky's grown a lot as well. Ooh, nice F smash.
Dude!
But yeah, I'm just saying, like, Sentry used to be, like, far and away our best player, but over time, a lot of our players got so much better. And, like, saying, like, four Letterman do so well against Sentry, I'm very proud of them.
No, I do not want a gentleman to town.
Like, that isn't to say that Sentry got worse or anything, I'm just saying that other players got better. Oh, that's unfortunate,
Unfortunate.
though.
Dude, that was a 3-stock!
Yeah!
Father, I won.
Yes, I get it. Your father is very proud of you, Lucina. Can we gentlemen a Mario Maker? I'm down. Why do I let anyone gentleman with me to Great Cave Offensive?
Because it's specifically against the rules.
I mean, I'm a TO. I can make up my own rules.
Well, you did make up your own rules, and now you have to follow them.
Yeah, that's how I got second place last night. Why is it against the rules? Oh, basically it's a time thing. We don't allow any non-legal stages to be gentlemen to because it will just waste time.
Yeah. In our rules specifically, we have it like you can gentlemen to tournament legal stages. But like, you know, if we're in grand finals, as funny as it would be for the 3 seconds, I don't want to sit through Great Cave Offensive.
Basically that, because it'll make the match last forever. Same logic as Palutena's Temple and Zelda Temple.
No, you can go to Hollow Bastion.
Yeah, Hollow Bastion's legal, yeah. You cannot gentleman to 75 meters. You can gentleman to 75 meters music.
I think it's so funny that one like post I saw once about someone who uses like 75 meters on like Battlefield of Final Destination as like a means of like torture, just because they'll put on their own music instead. So it's like that's the other person.
Honestly, real talk, I wish more people use the music option when selecting their stages because, man, I want to listen to good-ass music. Either that or really memey music.
Like, say, people picking Final Destination, going for the Tekken soundtrack, picking the yodeling on Metal Hill.
I mean, that or, like, environmental noises.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, I don't know why environmental noises is even a thing. There are no environmental noises in Pikmin.
What do you mean there's not?
I mean, there's not, like, there's not really environmental noises in Pikmin. Have you ever heard those types of noises in Pikmin?
I guarantee you they're there.
Are you sure? Because, like, I only hear the, like, Force of Hope music or whatever.
Well, like in the first one.
Yeah, and they say the remix came from first Pikmin game, and I'm like, I'm racking my brain. I cannot imagine any of the environmental noises while playing last night. I feel free, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't remember those noises.
I imagine there's probably noises in there if you go into your sound settings, turn the music off.
You know what? I'll do that.
As we found out you can. Ooh!
Ooh, good back throw, good catch.
See, that's why I don't like town.
What do you mean? The layout right now is freaking Kalos. The same thing could happen in Kalos.
No, it's not. It's way bigger than Kalos.
No, it's not. Kalos.
Yes, it is.
Kalos is bigger here than here. You know what? Hang on, I'm gonna go check.
Well, no, the platforms are way off to the side. It's not the same.
Hang on, I'm checking.
I'm pretty sure town is the longest stage.
Okay, Town and City,
Ooh.
Kalos. Kalos is bigger than Town and City.
I don't think so.
I have the picture literally right here.
Kalos is fun.
Behold! Kalos being bigger than Town and City.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
What do you mean?
Do you not see the
stage.
orange lines?
The stage.
What do you
I'm
mean?
not talking about the blast zones. I don't care. I'm talking about the physical stage.
Oh man, it's very slightly wider.
Yeah, see?
Oh no, it's slightly wider by like half an inch. I'm so
Was I right or was I wrong?
It's not even half an inch, it's like 2.
Was I right or was I wrong?
It's
Say
like
yes or no.
1 centimeter
Yes or no.
wider.
Yes or no. Yes or no.
You are wrong.
Yes or no.
I mean, you're right, but it's also like a half
Yes!
a centimeter.
That was a yes!
It's like a centimeter.
All I'm hearing is that Mez is right now.
By a centimeter.
That's still right. Like, a centimeter in surgery matters a lot. You don't just, like, cut corners.
We're not doing surgery. This is Smash Brothers.
Yeah, but the same principles still apply.
That's 69%.
That's good gamer, right?
Yeah, dude, like, remember that time I put that down air, like, into that guy's heart so I could, like, you know, start it up again?
Sentry is on his tournament stock right here. Never mind. Oh, wow. I didn't think that was... I thought they were done.
No, like Lucina and Marth have a really good recovery.
I only do my surgeries on a CRT.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god, really?
Stole that one! Yeah, I think
Lucas.
Sentry did say they were having some issues, so I think they swapped controllers, and that seems to have helped.
Mm-hmm. Good grief for ears. Yeah, look at these idiots getting really loud at each other.
I was just asking for a simple yes or no.
I mean, to be fair, I do have a compressor in place, so if I get too loud, it will make me quieter.
Back at it again.
Over inches, it doesn't matter. Was I right or was I wrong? That was the question that they refused to answer.
1.
I will literally drop the image in the server so people can compare.
You can, and they will see that Kalos is smaller.
It's in the general chat. People, vote now. Kalos or Town?
You're smaller? No, actually, Limit is significantly smaller than me.
Meds is actually taller than me. That is true.
Yeah, Mets is like 5'8", and Limit's like 5'2".
I'm 5'9".
What do you
Okay.
mean 5'2"? I'm taller than you, Manigal. If I'm 5'2",
No,
you're
we're
like
the same height.
4'9".
We're the same height, that's
Dude,
actually.
that was crazy.
Oh, so
Actually, I might be
you're
taller.
5'2" then. Okay, good to know, Manigal.
No, I'm 5'6".
Yeah, so why did you say I'm 5'2", asshole?
Because you give off like angry short man vibes.
Excuse you, I am cute girl vibes.
You have no
also short.
talents. I played with the Grateful Dead.
Oh, Sentry is making that comeback.
Dude,
Oh my
I'm so
God.
impressed with Sentry's ability to do the uppies off stage.
The uppies.
Yeah,
Yes.
the uppies.
Hey,
Really fishing for that PK freeze into back air.
Sentry is so scary, dude.
Sentry is very terrifying.
Like, if I could just do a GameCube controller in a back alley, I'd be afraid for my life.
What do you think he's gonna do with it?
Yeah, no game, just GameCube controller. Oh, good down tilt. Again?
No,
Nope.
Oh,
even if they did get close, it wouldn't have been enough.
The slow walk didn't help.
so Flyblows in the general chat said it would be Kalos for the sides and the center being more upwards than Town.
thought we were talking about blast zones. What's wrong with you?
No, I'm talking about the stage.
Yeah, nobody talks about that. People talk about blast zones when they're talking
Yeah,
about the
that's
stage.
what I'm saying. The blast zones don't matter. It's the stage that slows down the pace of the game because you have so much room to run around.
No,
That's what I don't like.
No, the blast zones matter way more because it determines who dies sooner.
No, it doesn't. If the stage is like the size of a peanut, then you only have a peanut-sized playing field, and then it's edge
Whatever,
guarded.
both stages are huge.
Yeah, but Kalos is fun.
I'd like to take a moment to say we lost a real one a few years ago during the Super Bowl. Mr. Peanut, rest in peace.
Why? Because it got reborn as a baby?
Dude, his rebirth.
Oh wow, they are going back in.
You know when Mr. Peanut was reborn, COVID started?
Mr. Peanut was the one who caused COVID.
Yeah.
You feel bad for Sentry had to listen to this commentary during that match. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Go!
The Sentry knows what they're getting into now.
Point is Sound City's better.
This is 2-2, by the way. Sentry's on the
Oh,
verge
there's a
of
spike.
never mind.
Failed attack, so that's very unfortunate for Sentry.
Yeah. I was
Welcome
gonna
to the
say,
Smash
Sentry
Pit.
trying for the reverse 3-0, but that was unfortunate first stock.
The fun thing with the Proton Smash Pit is that we're all fucking morons. So as a result of that, it's like the commentary is like 60% about the game, 40% us being idiots. Take your pick.
Speak for yourself.
I think for myself.
I said speak for yourself.
Yeah, but I'm also thinking for myself too, unlike you.
Dead.
Oh, that's
yeah.
very dead.
Man, these two are just like interrupting each other's recovery at back and forth. It's so good.
The way I could describe our commentary sometimes, if I could say, I feel like it's like the commentary you would see if like just like friends on a couch, right?
Oh, there it is! Wow, like Sentry is in a deficit again! Now let's see if Sentry is able to clean up this stock yet again like the first one.
You know, you say the word deficit, but do you know what it means?
What do you mean?
I used it correctly.
Yeah, but like, do you know like the definition?
Oh, that's
That
it.
was a little too
Uh-oh.
low.
That
Yeah,
was very-
unfortunate
Oh,
game
no.
5. Sentry is
Five.
out. Congratulations, Save Frog, moving on to losers semifinals.
I think this is the highest that Save Frog has ever placed?
I don't think so, but maybe. If not, then close to it.
Huh. All right. Looks like our next players will be Falcon versus Budameds. Good luck
Yup.
against the Rob. I keep on saying Roy.
All right, later.
Later. They were saying Maniacal?
Yeah, I'm still here.
No, what were you going to say?
I don't remember.
You were talking about deficit.
Well, I got distracted with something else.
What were you distracted by?
I'm pinging another server about some stuff going on, but that's about it. It's not relevant here.
Why couldn't you make it funny?
Because I was actually taking care of something.
Wow, I can't believe you're being a responsible adult for once.
What do you need for once?
All right, next prediction is up. Is Meds a winner or a weenie? Where's Will right now?
Where indeed?
Nick, did you put up the timer for 30 seconds? Because this clock is going down really fast. I think we might need to set up a new prediction. Yeah, that went by really quick. No, exactly. We're redoing it. We're redoing it. You're betting against Meds again because of rivalry. Man, I can't wait to see Erlyn versus Meds as Roy on stream one day. All right, there we go. We have a proper prediction this time. Dan, we're not allowed to talk about that. Don't make me ban you. Oh man, Sentry, I'm so sorry about the controller issues, dude. Yeah, GG's, dude. Hope to catch you again soon. Hope you get a new controller as well, yeah. Prediction: the player who beat you will win today. Well, that would be Meds and Falcon. So that is definitely going to be the case. Just have to see for the Roy Ditto next tourney. Ask Meds to do that for you. He's the one who sees the tournaments.
That he is, yes.
All right, pulling out the Falco versus Rob. Falco definitely is able to get in on Rob, but will Meds be able to beat the guy who knocked him out? Was it Falcon who knocked Falco and knocked Meds into losers? I forget.
Let's do this little thing called check the start GG. Let's go to the brackets.
Yeah, it was like before top 8.
Yeah.
Falcon's playing very passive right now. He knows how aggressive Meds can be, so they're watching them fall back.
What can I play?
It's doing his absolute best. Yes, Maniacal, have you figured out how to use Start GG? Don't worry, I have it.
More like...
Oh, they'll take it! No way! Fat Rob boys!
Yes. Sentry knocked Meds into losers earlier, by the way.
Okay, I stand corrected. I could have sworn it was a Rob player. Oh well.
See,
Ooh.
Sentry plays so good, they may as well be like a robot. As you know, we have tool-assisted players here. They're just really, really good.
All right, getting people on stage, trying to avoid Falco's overall aggression, landing with a down air. That's also, again, as I mentioned earlier, really unsafe on shield. Good reflect on the gyro. Can there be a big punish? That back air will take it. Meds is looking real hot right now. Or bird scoops as he's trying to avoid getting even more hot on fire from the blazing fires of Rob's butt. I cannot talk right now. Take over for me, Maniacal.
Well, let us tell you about the intricacies of video games, right? So Smash Bros. Ultimate was created in 1999 as an idea to bring together video games.
Brained together video games as opposed to non-brained video games.
Yeah, brain video games. Brain Age? No, don't need that no more.
Brain Age didn't even exist in 1999.
It was there as an idea.
Whose idea?
Mr. Brain.
Oh man. And his partner, Pinky. Oh, ran out of juice. Yeah, Meds is doing a very good job keeping Falcon off stage. Like, he knows how to burn, that Falcon loves using his up B to, like, recover in weird ways. So he's trying to make him waste all his fuel to the best of his ability. Chris Ray, why I know people's ages. You know, fair.
That's really bad.
No, he didn't know because, like, he's going out to the bar. It's like, hey, I need to know how old you are. Can you solve this very basic math question?
I see you have a brain age of 12. Why are you in this bar?
That's Barry. That might be death. No! Good air dodge by Meds. Ooh, good spike there. That's a combo. That's a hella huge combo. And now, try to go for the back here, but unfortunately not up. That will take it, though. Don't worry, four-letter man. You're among friends here.
Absolutely.
Ooh, that's a down tilt. That'll get them in there. Okay, if there's one thing that Meds has told me when it comes to playing Falco, once you get to a certain percent, Meds, Oh, thankfully he has a decent enough recovery to make it back. But like, after like a certain amount of damage, Meds really struggles getting the final stock on a character. Like at 138, he doesn't know how to like get a good kill. He needs to farm for like a good smash attack or something. Also gotta avoid that, or he can go for a landing back air. Meds takes first game.
Well done, Meds.
Had enough already?
Had enough already? My name's Falco.
Falco Lombardi. My parents are dead.
Fox's parents are also dead.
This
There
is
might be
why.
a connection.
This is why we get along so well.
This is who I am.
I just love that someone asked Joe Zaja to add more to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he was Fox's VA only in the shorts, rather than the actual game.
Yeah, they got Mike West back for the game.
Mm-hmm. Which Mike West was for 64 3D, I believe.
No, he was original 64.
Was he? Okay.
Original 64, and then they got him back for 3D, and then he came back for Smash.
It's funny because I remember like people said that it was kind of it felt like a weird take for Fox in 64 3D.
The biggest issue is that they they try to emulate his voice too much, like the original one where it's like,
Oh, super high pitched and nasally like this.
and then people said they preferred the deeper, more adventurous type of voice that he had from Zero onward.
Mm-hmm.
Which, thankfully, Mike West did adopt for himself in Zero, and... Oh, man, the double side B kept Meds just from recovering every single time! That was nuts! Falcon did a very good job keeping Meds out. They're both on even stocks again. Meds, you've never seen Meds play this good? He's playing out of his mind? Yeah, Meds has gotten really good lately. Like, he did message me the other day to help get him some practice in. And I think I did a pretty good job. I played a bunch of different characters against him and helped warm him up.
Yeah.
I actually specifically went Lucina because I had a feeling that he was going to fight one later this week, and lo and behold. Oh, good job avoiding that laser. Oh! With the low recovery, Meds was going to get them with their down air. Amazing! Mets is really feeling himself right now, guys.
And just this incident, it's okay on Twitch.
Shut up. Ooh, good
I'll be here
shield
all
on
week.
back air. Tip your waitresses. Ooh, try to fire another gyro, but they already had one out. Man, if I were Meds, I would have just gone down for the down air. Just screw it. I had an extra stock. I would just go for it. Good reflect there. That's a lot of damage. Jumped right into it. Yeah, Meds is doing... Oh my god, there is no way. The gyro interrupted the freaking down smash. That's fine. He'll make it back. Good empty hop off stage. Tried to bait out some kind of reaction. Right now, Mez is just like fine, like taking his time. He has to stock up. He does not need to rush himself. 107. Dash attack to grab the gyro so he doesn't get hit by it. Reflected. And that forward smash will take it. Wow! Mez is doing really well.
Mets is playing like out of his mind, dude.
Yeah, he used to struggle really hard against Rob. I think he's really figured out the matchup with Falco.
Mm-hmm. Just goes to show you, like, if you're struggling at one point with enough practice, you can like overcome your struggles.
Yeah, that means you're going to join the tournament now, right?
No, just kidding. I might at some point. I want to eventually. I just don't know when. Like, honestly, it's more than just like actually like how would I describe it? I guess knowing I would be around for it, because there's Saturdays are weird days sometimes. Like, I didn't even get home today until like almost 5:30.
Saturday is amazing because, like, oh, you know what? I legally cannot say that anymore. Thanks to Splatoon law, Friday is not the best day of the weekend.
Do you ever think that like maybe Shiver might be like gerrymandering her votes?
What do you mean?
Yeah, just wondering, considering how much she's won.
Uh-huh. No, it's called being a simp. It's like going into a Twitch chat. It's like, yo, here's a bunch of our votes. Oh, so Shiver was lowest in popularity.
Oh, was she? Oh, okay.
No, I thought Sunday was lowest popularity, Nick. Yeah, out of that Splatfest specifically. Fry easily had the highest popularity, though. It was so, yeah, absolutely, because it was like 60% compared to 20 and 10. All right, Falcon might be adapting for Falco, but still not getting quite in there. He's just kind of letting the damage get racked up over and over again from Mez's Nair. Oh, there's the spike. That's not going to be enough, though. No! Air dodge! They ran out of fuel! I wasn't even keeping track. Side B, but if there's one thing you can count on for Falco, it's jumps. That side B will take it because Kalos has a closer blast zone. He's the best player in the tourney. You don't care. Gamer Hive, you can't say that until you fight them.
Be the better player. Overcome them. Surpass them.
I feel like that's what Meds needs to say to Gamer Hive right now.
Just like, train harder. Come, find me. Surpass me. See, Meds has like the #1 headband right now.
So he's he's trying to be Afro Samurai.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm glad you actually caught that.
No, I know Afro Samurai, dude.
Alright, fair enough. Just wasn't sure if you knew or not. This is just in. Everyone has now Dairy Queen in fear of Meds. We've all gone to get a blizzard. I want a blizzard, actually. What's that?
Oh, there's that spike.
Well, what do I say? I have ice cream.
Yeah, Falcon is doing a very good job of maintaining that stock right now. He does not want to lose this. Never mind. Unfortunately, Mez just casually throws out that up smash like nobody's business when he's fishing for it. He gets mad, boys. And that up tilt is very hard to actually counter. You need to roll away if you want to avoid it. Ooh, but that being said, though, when you have a giant explosive hitbox like the Nair, it's really hard to also like get into Rob sometimes. Doing a lot more jumps, I'm noticing, with Meds. He definitely wants to bait out a lot of reactions with those empty hops. Ooh, go for the back air. That's going to be a lot of damage. That's a good 25% right off of that up B. Good lord. Ooh, good reflect there. That takes a brief 3% lead, but that's not going to matter a whole lot. Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I just like observing how like the reflect also coincided with the top there, adding more damage onto Meds' opponents. But they're both pretty even, both at one stock, both around 110 plus.
I love that Meds keeps using the reflector on the gyro to make it his, so that way it's harder for Falcon to push in. Oh, missed tech, but it's fine. No, failed. Oh, they almost went into an up smash. That would have been so terrifying for Meds if it not for that. Will we get a 3-0? Oh, that might be. No, that's not it.
That's it.
No
3-0, but Falcon has the chance to come back now.
Can Falcon bring the reverse 3-0? Meds, will he be able to push into top 4? Hopefully Meds' nerves doesn't get to him as he tries to figure out how he wants to approach this next fight. He definitely is on fire right now, yet he does not want to let that fire burn away as he goes right into another game at Kalos. Gamer Hype, that is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for the 4 months resub. That's so kind of you. And it's totally not a bribe.
Here at the Smash Pit, we don't take bribes. We only take donations into our pockets directly. That may or may not affect things. They're not bribes, though, legally.
I mean, you might curry some favor from me. I don't know.
I love curry, dude. I ever had it once.
What kind of curry?
It was like this chicken curry, I think it was.
Yeah.
I had it at like this restaurant. It wasn't in the MacFest area, but it was like because the day prior, because I had gone for like day -1.
Ooh! Yo, that downer in the back air! What a setup! Falcon was not ready for it! I think the DI actually costed him there.
I think so, actually. That was so sick. I feel bad just like talking about like whatever.
No, I'm sorry. I'm trying. When I know something cool, I try to point it out.
Of course, yeah. But yeah, basically it was like a chicken curry from like this place. I want to say good like 30-40 minutes away from like National Harbor. It was just real good. First time I ever had a curry.
Yeah, that was really good. Dropping the gyro at the ledge will force them to go for a roll, and they were reading that. That was actually really good by Falcon. Falcon's feeling a little more comfortable as long as Meds cannot keep up the pressure. But Meds is actually pulling on that pressure. Falcon's going to be refined into a diamond at this rate from the amount of pressure going on.
Yeah, and they already shine so bright, too.
I know, after the fight with, Gamer Hype earlier, they were shining. But right now, they're being grinded into dust by Meds now, as they sit at 77%. That being said, though, it looks like they're coming back a little bit with their nairs. Unfortunately, Meds was not able to combo off that, and yeah, that's the issue with Kalos. Kalos has a massive ceiling, so if Meds wants to kill vertically, that is going to take a lot more percent than how much he's already racked up on Falcon so far. If he wants to go for a kill, he's got to fish for those back airs, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least some more higher damage. Yeah, we're at that point where it's real. Yep, that spot dodge. That was a very good read. He knew that Meds was going to go in for a spot, some kind of punish, and that spot dodge is very easy to make good use of. But oh my god, the drop down into a jump dare. That's so smart by Meds. What a catch. Ooh, nice down tilt catch. Oh, keep up the juggle times. Ooh, jumping into a nair, but it's fine. Again, this all depends on whether or not Meds can capitalize on Rob's disadvantage state. Good jump to avoid. Meds needs to capitalize on wasting that fuel right now. No back air, unfortunately. He's not Fox. He can't just spam it at ledge like Fox can. Good up tilt, but unfortunately fell out of the major hit that they were looking for to go for the combo hit. It is a double hit. Throw the gyro away immediately. Go for a down air. No spike, but it's fine. They can do some drag downs and carry offs. Unfortunate. Oh, if they got caught there, that would have been so bad. Good nair to rack up some damage onto Falcon right now. Mezzi's getting that back air, and that will take it. Mez moves on.
Falco wins.
Oh my god. That was the wildest Meds has ever played. Holy cow, guys. Can we get our payouts, please? Good games, Falcon. Holy cow, that was such a good match. All right, report those scores, you guys, as we head into loser semifinal. Meds is staying in here as Safrog moves in here to see who moves on into losers finals.
I was sweating in that.
Dude, you were playing wild. We were losing our minds in here. You were playing so well there.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so you're in. Go back in.
Oh, I'm in now?
Yeah,
oh, that's
yeah,
right.
Yeah, yeah.
Well then, fine.
Yeah, get out of here, stupid animal. Nobody wants you here. All right, guys, Meds is still in here as he has to face off against our very own four-letter man and slash Save Frog. Can we get a prediction going for this, y'all? Stay crazy, we got real audio from Uncensored Seal Mouth. Yeah, and it's still wild to me because it's like, you would have thought that they wouldn't need to censor it. You'd literally just cut yourself off while recording. Today.
My understanding is that, like, at least for Clancy Brown, he had a really hard time just not swearing. Or making up fake just making up fake swears. They just let him, like, real swear.
Oh, that's really funny. All right, next prediction is up, guys. Mez versus... Oh, wait, I need to change the name. Sorry. Quick, take over commentary while I do this.
3, 2,
Okay.
1, go!
Well, you just had a Fire Emblem fight right here. Lucina and Roy. Same movesets, but not really, because there's obviously little intricacies to them. Obviously, Roy, of course, has the sweet spot and the closer to, like, the hilt of his sword. Lucina does not have to worry about a sweet spot. Some would say that makes her better character. I would say so, but also that doesn't necessarily mean I think she's more interesting. I don't know, it's because in my personal opinion, I am one who would say that risk versus reward makes something more interesting, which isn't a bad thing, of course. Either way, Med takes the first stock there. Currently, Save Frog. So Save Frog getting some good hits in. That's close to this last zone.
I'm surprised he magneted to that ledge. Oh, Meds is dead.
Yeah, that's. Oh, actually, no.
No,
that's
Meds
gone.
does not have the recovery for that. Like, if he loses his jump, he's done.
Yeah.
That being said, though, Meds does know how to rack up damage like nobody's business. He did fight a Lucina earlier this week against me, and he does know what they like going for. They're very slow and very patient. That being said, though, Save Frog also has been their bracket demon, that being a Crom, and Crom, it plays very similarly to Roy, but unfortunately missed the tech and costed them. They didn't have their jump to recover. So unfortunate for Save Frog. Meds is looking very clean right now. Again, Save Frog does have a lot of practice against this type of character, against Crom, and they do know how to fight it. But these are two very different characters in terms of, like, Roy being able to rack up even more damage with how aggressive he can be. And Roy does have a better recovery at times. Good back air, though! Man, this is a real back and forth with all these stocks. These two really know how to clean up stocks quick. That side B's not going to take it, though, but it was really close. Mez is playing real safe right now. Never mind, he went for his side B because he was really hoping that he can bait out a shield drop. Unfortunately, not quite. Fortunately, Roy's side B is a bit better than Lucina's at the moment. Oh, good job in the back here, but unfortunately wasn't able to implement it fast enough, and Lucina was able to escape it with an up B. Again, as we learned from Save Frog themselves earlier, it is a frame 1 invul, in the air specifically. All right, there's that side B. Again, really powerful stuff. But whether or not Meds can actually punish them. Ooh, trying to convert it back here. Don't have a jump. They gotta. No, that's it. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Meds wasted their jump and Save Frog capitalized on it immediately. Save Frog takes first game.
The future is not written.
Oh, good. Meds gotta shake it off. Gotta shake off that small mistake. Sometimes you get punished for those mistakes like that. Meds is playing like rent is due and he hasn't eaten since last Thanksgiving. Meds is playing like he has Pika's recovery for real.
3, 2,
You have anything you want to add, Maniacal?
go!
Ah, never mind. I think he stepped away. It's all good. All right. Ooh, tried to read for an up smash, but unfortunately, Safe Frog's a little more patient than that. Right, good up tilts, good juggle game right now. If there's one thing that Roy does struggle on sometimes, it's getting juggled in the air. He has a hard time getting back down. Ooh, is there a punish? No! Meds whipped it with an F smash. I don't know what he was going for there, but it's interesting. I don't think that was, I'm pretty sure that was a misinput, if anything. Ooh, drop shield early. Not sure if that was wise this, but it's fine. Ooh, up B, not going to make it. Ooh, dropped fast fall there to save himself. That was very smart. Was really hope. I do know that Meds likes to space out his side B. Sometimes that Nair's going to send backwards. And that neutral B will not kill. Very interesting choice. That forward air will take it, though. Something that Meds has been doing a lot more lately is trying to use his up air in order to catch people on landing, and usually it works out really well. I'm actually surprised how strong Roy's up air can be sometimes. All right, try to go for a ledge trump. Unfortunately, no. Punish there. I'm surprised Meds even knows how to go for ledge trumps. I've never seen him go for them normally. Okay, keeping Lucy in the air, try to catch him in there, but unfortunately he spaced himself too far back, and that back air will clean it up. Safe Frog trying their best to like punish Roy wherever they can. They're trying to space themselves out really well. That's definitely the Marth experience in Safe Frog, being able to try to stay back for the most part and try to avoid getting punished. That if there's one thing that you can really depend on for Lucina / Marth over Roy, it's how safe they are on shield. If you can space out your aerials, they're a lot safer on shield compared to Roy. Roy can't really punish out of shield all that well. He has his Nair, but even then, you generally do not want to do a rising Nair out of shield. That being said, though, Roy definitely hits like a freaking truck. That is not something you want to get hit by for Lucina. Oh my god, they got the forward tilt? Oh, geez. I'm surprised Med still had his jump there. Okay, that's an up throw, but unfortunately not strong enough to kill yet. Not enough damage. You can kill with Marcina's up throw, but it's a high percent kill. Very good patient. They knew they were going to try to land with something. Unfortunately, drop shield a little early there. Meds, if they're like, I am noticing that Meds is landing with aerials a lot. They are not doing a whole lot of empty hops. That's a tilt. Yes, there you go. Good down tilt to catch on them with the high, trying to catch them with high recovery because they knew if they went low, they would go get caught by a forward air. But unfortunately, still got them anyway. And Meds cannot allow four-letter man to get away with this right now. He's playing very passive right now and letting four-letter man to snowball. Gosh, I'm running out of steam. Sorry, guys. All right. Both players rocking around 80-90%. One clean hit from both characters will take it. Meds went all in, but nope. He was still able to make it back. Back throw, as long as he doesn't waste his jump. Oh, very smart. He faded back into a low recovery in order to avoid the back air because he knew that they were trying to catch her jump. Oh, but the forward air to recover. Very good. Up air, up beat in order to get the kill. Forward pivot tilt. Unfortunately, Meds faded back too far. He going to grab ledge. Safe Frog takes it. Takes another game, that is. As he shakes off those nerves right now, I can tell that he really wants to get into losers finals.
Ready?
Moving on into potentially Meds' last game of the night.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, if there's one thing you can count on is definitely that uppy. Oh, counter! Okay, you know, I haven't seen one of those all night, so sure, why not? Go for it, my man. Ooh, yo, did you see that? Saefrog tried to fall through ledge and go for an up air. Very good. All right, both players just sussing each other out right now, trying to figure out how to get them off stage like that. And that forward air will take it. Meds tried to jump high, tried to avoid a forward air, but unfortunately mistimed it. Meds trying to do a similar thing with Lucina right now, but unfortunately missed. Roy getting thrown off stage. Blaster jump. Up B, thankfully, was not going to be caught. Ooh, just shields on shield action right now, guys. Both players are really nervous. I can tell that 4-letter-man does not want to drop this game. Meds also really wants to make it there too. You can tell both players are playing very safe right now. They do. This is uncharacteristic of Meds. He's normally way more aggressive, but he's also trying to be more patient with his gameplay, and you can tell that 4-letter-man is thinking the exact same thing right now. They know they don't want to waste these stocks. They want to capitalize on... 4-letter-man wants to capitalize on that advantage with that excellent tech. Down tilt, back air. Meds is not going to lose it quite yet. Oh no, Meds might be dead. No, he just barely made it back. That was so close to death there. If he did not drop that side B in time, he was so dead. Missed the up smash. That is a really bad up smash in this game. High recovery, but that restores, and that'll get him off stage. Maybe if he'll be able to get them. No, 4-letter-man knows it. That being said, the 185 for Meds. He's got to play super safe right now if he wants to maintain this. There's that up throw kill. Now, will Meds play aggressive? Here comes his trademark aggression. Now, whether or not he can capitalize, that's another story. The problem is, again, Saefrog is a very patient player. He knows, they know how to play very, very defensively. As they capitalize with the up tilt. Lucina's up tilt is very strong. And with that up air, that will push them off. Ooh, very good aggression right now. They are definitely getting the... Ooh, excellent spacing on avoiding the forward air. Meds is looking real bad right now with 121 to their name. That side B will not be enough to kill, unfortunately. Nice down smash, up tilt. Oh man, that would have been really bad DI. But Meds still was pretty high percent. Meds just needs one good hit and he's out. That's a 3-0 to Saefrog. Meds is out.
Father, I won.
Saefrog playing out of their mind. Excellent job. GG.
Damn! Oh, that was so close. That last game, I was definitely frustrated.
Yeah, I can tell. You were... I noticed you were trying to go more into the aggressive play. You were playing so defensive for the majority of the game, too. Hashtag Meds win. He's done it again.
Think you should have tried the Falco? I don't know. Like, I had it. It was just, like, a couple key mistakes that I made to lose it at the end for the first two games. Like, I was confident. I hate the Falco matchup. I feel like... I don't know. I don't think it would have worked. But GG's.
I'm sorry. I gotta... After these last two matches, I gotta burn down my throat.
You okay?
No, I was giving my absolute best commentary I've given in such a long time. You were in VC with friends? I can imagine how nervous you were. All right, can we get a payout for the prediction, please?
The thing was, like, if it was more one-sided, I would have done it, but because it was so close, it felt doable. And, like, I didn't want to give up the chance of it being doable into something that won't win. Because it was literally, like, last hit on the first two games. Maybe I'll try Falco next time. I don't know. I was feeling particularly good with the Roy today. Didn't play out.
Wait,
But
hang on
Saint
a
Frogs
second.
had my number.
Hang on a
What's up?
second. I just realized something. How did Gamer Hype get 14,000K? I thought Gamer Hype was voting for meds. Did you vote for Saint Frog?
Ready?
Whatever. Can we get a new prediction up? Winning! Who? Crash or Gamer Hype? 104 points on you. Good lord.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh man, I love Mario 64. Oh wait, this is Smash Bros. 64. What am I talking about?
I mean, it's... No, this is just the Mario theme.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I saw 64 and I just assumed it was Mario 64. It's Smash 64.
Peach's Castle 64.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry if I don't have much commentary right now. I really did burn my voice in the last 2 matches.
No, you're good. So this is definitely not the first time these two have played.
Definitely not. I think they both went to grand finals before.
Yeah.
Good tech.
I don't think Gamer Hype has won a grand finals while Crash is here, though.
That is correct. I think Crash has always won in this matchup. That being said, though, my God, both players have a lot of percent right now, and that's
couldn't
a
tech.
fail stage deck. Yep.
I thought that was untechable.
No, I saw green.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought there was going to be a down smash there.
Good. Double reflect.
I got him with the nair.
Yeah. I mean, Sora's a pretty light boy. He's lighter than Isabel. Oh my God, I thought he was going to get hit by the gyro there. Making Final Destination have any song was the best decision, because he can listen to cheering tunes over to just apocalyptic cosmic destruction.
Pretty even so far.
Oh my God, I'm surprised that up smash didn't catch him. It looked like he faded back a bit, but I think he might have held forward instead. An up tilt. My God, have we talked about how good Crash's mash game is though? He mashed out of that so fast he couldn't even get hit by the up tilt. Oh, that's not gonna be
trying
it.
for it.
Oh, I think he might was
Ooh.
open for the gyro.
I think
to bounce
down air
off
would
the
have done it
stage.
there.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, no way. Nick!
What did Nick do?
I just saw the pin that he made from Will.
Yeah. Oh, that's an SD. Unfortunate.
Oh, wow. 2 stock.
Yeah, but it was a pretty high stock, so it's fine.
2 stock's a 2 stock. I wonder if Crash is going to change it up. I feel like Crash switches here.
Yo, Bean, how's it going? Curious if Crash is going to go pull out the Yoshi.
Yoshi, probably not maybe Inkling? I don't know, probably not.
I forget, how well did Crash do with Inkling against Rob the last time they pulled them out?
I don't know if they ever have, I can't remember. What they got? Yoshi, Sora, Inkling, one more.
Corrin.
Pokemon Trainer.
Corrin and Pokemon Trainer.
Oh, I forgot about Corrin.
Yep. The Corrin's pretty legit. I've seen them get the pin off ledge a lot of times.
Yeah. Welcome, Bean.
Ready?
Yep, there's the Yoshi. Usually Crash, whenever is put in a tight spot, just pulls out the Yoshi for a comfort pick. So, Bean's your friend then, Four Letter Man?
2, 1, go!
Go! Xenoblade music, let's go!
Yeah, eggs kind of help having some kind of projectile that's not like super slow like Sora's are. But I don't know, we'll see what happens. I feel like having the armor is also going to help off the stage. Because I feel like that's where Crash was getting caught a lot last game.
Yeah.
Gamer Hype going in real deep.
Oh, absolutely. Gamer Hype was definitely keeping them off stage a lot of time. Even with Sora's fantastic recovery, he couldn't make it back because of his lack of armor.
Yeah, no armor, and like, it's a great recovery, but it's also kind of slow, which like made it easy for Gamer Hype to just like launch projectiles and stall them off stage even longer so that they could go out there. Because like Rob's recovery is just as good, if not better, because you can just kind of do whatever you want and fly around.
No, exactly. Sora has to throw out a specific type of hitbox when he's recovering. Rob can just like do whatever out of his up B.
Yeah. Yeah. No shield poke in there.
It's impossible to shield poke Yoshi, yeah.
Ooh, wrong way. That's dead? Yep. That's also dead.
Yeah?
Evened up real quick. Get that gyro out of here. Just launching it straight off stage. Good trapping. That's honestly like some of the cooler stuff you see with Roy is like Rob. You got me doing it now. Like just the gyro on the floor and you just trap them between hitboxes. Like kind of ping pong back and forth for a second.
Yeah. Especially since down tilt is so fast. That was not a shield poke. They let him shield.
Yeah. I think they were afraid of it getting broken, which I don't blame them. I probably would have done the same thing.
That was a hard read.
This is dead even, man.
Oh, they definitely were baiting something out there. They were fiending for it. Oh, that's dead.
No jump.
Yep. Very rare to see Crash actually SD because of the lack of jump.
Would you call that an SD?
Edge guard, something.
Because Gamer Hype caught, yeah, I feel like it's more of an edge guard because... Oh, you can't do that! You can't do that, man!
Can't hold shield. I think that's like a full shield break even.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, if they get it dead on in the middle, the stars will break your shield.
I think it's probably better than Bowser's down B for breaking shields even.
I don't know. Bowser's is a bigger hitbox.
It's a bigger hitbox.
I think it is faster,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I don't know.
Yeah. Like, you can't really anticipate it as well as Bowser's. By the way, I only found out, like, a few years ago that Bowser's down B is a reference to Mario 3.
What do you mean you only just found that out?
I didn't realize because I never
Isn't Mario 3 like one of your favorite games?
Yes, but it's also
What do you mean?
I didn't think about, oh wait, down B, him slamming his butt is a reference to that boss fight.
The only thing he does in that boss fight.
No, he breathes fire.
Sometimes. Also, Crash right on the edge of death. Very close.
As long as he can get
Gamer
the
Hype-
kill here. No, Gamer
Yeah,
Hype with the up air.
Yeah, Rob is really heavy, but I mean, Yoshi is surprisingly strong.
I think they're actually similar weights.
They might be. Yoshi's a lot heavier than you'd expect.
Yeah, exactly. He's definitely heavier than Mario.
Yeah, I know he's really heavy in Melee. He's like the 3rd or 4th heaviest character.
Is he actually that heavy in
Yeah.
Oh, that's an SD. Yeah, he didn't have a jump.
Oh, dang.
No jump. He wasn't going to make it back. I'm surprised how often that Crash is losing due to losing their jump. That almost never happens.
I mean, you know, with Rob, like, you got a bunch of projectiles, so you just throw them out there. Like, what can Yoshi really do? He's got the armor, but he's got the armor one time.
Yeah.
Ready?
Hope everything's alright, Maniacal.
Three, two, one.
He got 4 shield breaks, and 3 of them were on K-roll, and it was hilarious. Yeah, Devin, how's it going? Man, have you ever noticed that some of these Robs love trying to throw out a gyro so often they forget they don't have a gyro?
Yes. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell whenever, like, everything's going on. Like, you just kind of think, like, yeah, it's about time right now, and then it's not. Dude, these down tilts, so good.
That's Rob's one of his best moves.
Yeah, because it trips. It's stupid.
Remember when Pichu's down tilt could trip?
Ooh, that's death.
Yeah, that took that jump. Yo, Juan, hope you're well.
Yeah, Juan, there's been some really good matches today.
That's
no tech.
untaggable. That's untaggable, yeah.
No tech for you.
I did not watch history behind Smash Move. No. I mean, to be fair, what's Bowser's side be a reference to? Nothing. Hell, I would.
The
Yeah.
fact that he has claws.
Yeah, but who does? When does he do a grab body slam?
Well, I mean, when does Yoshi do that?
What do you mean? He does down ground pounds all the time.
I didn't say that. When does he, like... When does he grab somebody and throw him at the floor?
Well, no, yeah, but the special moves are usually a reference to something. Rob's just a robot.
He sure is.
He does robot things. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
Ooh! Going all the way.
Yeah, then went real deep for that.
Still living. That's
Tech
gonna...
is
Yeah.
not- no, that was totally techable. They didn't tech.
I'm surprised that was techable.
Yeah, same.
Ooh! The drag down, but couldn't follow up. I didn't know Rob could drag down with his up air.
Aim. I thought it was just a pure launch hitbox. Rob sitting at 156%. Oh! Tried to read the air dodge, didn't follow up. Oh my god, I'm surprised that laser just passed right through.
This is 2-0, isn't it?
This is 2-0. Yes, one more and then like crashes out into
Yeah,
losers.
Crash is on his winner side stock right now.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, it's like 180. What do you expect?
It just looks silly.
Oh, Crash is reading the air dodges.
Trying to turn it up. Can't really get touched by much of anything. Jabs are okay.
That down air earlier was really good for shield pressure at the very least.
Barely missed the egg.
They know when they see Rob turn around, they're like, they want a back air, they want a back air, they want a back air.
Oh, good air dodge. Crash needs to get in somehow. But Gamer Hype has just built this wall, just sitting there.
A wall
saying
of
no
gyros.
dinos allowed. That's really scary. That was the last one of those. Next one's death.
Oh my god, I'm surprised they knew how to air dodge.
Oh my gosh!
Oh! Yo, he did the drag down back air into forward smash. That's so good.
Yoshi wins.
Crash lives. That was so good. Hell of a turnaround, guys.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. As soon as the back air hit, I was like, oh no, this could be big.
So
Crash on the board.
Yeah. And they pull off a reverse 3-0. Let's find out.
Of anybody, Crash, I think, is the one who can do it. Gamer Hype is now on their counter pick, though, so we'll see. What do you think we're going to see? Like Kalos or something?
I can see
No, they
Town
probably
and...
banned Kalos.
I could see Town and City, but Crash might have banned Town and City. No, they just
Small
go right to
battlefield.
it, yeah.
Go.
Yeah, I feel like Town would be way better for Rob than it would be for Yoshi.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you can never count Crash out.
And listening to this music is reminding me, why doesn't Rob have a stage?
Cuz?
I want a freaking Rob stage. It feels I feel
What would
bad
it
for you.
be?
Some reference to Gyromite, I'm sure. Oh my god, that you got the back reflect.
Yeah, Wrecking Crew is kind of like the old NES miscellaneous stuff, which is kind of what Rob is.
Yeah, but it's not specifically Gyromite. Actually, you know what would be sick? What if they made Rob's stage a subspace emissary location? Oh, that's a spike.
I mean, would that just not be like this?
No, like it'd be like the subspace bomb factory or something like that. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't mind a subspace bomb factory stage.
I wouldn't either, but like, they'd never do it.
Yeah.
It's a celebration of other things, not some Super Smash Bros.
That's not true. Ultimate was a celebration of Smash Bros.
What did they do that was like very Super Smash Bros-y though?
It was celebrating the history of all the characters coming back as well as most of the stages.
Well, yeah, it was the characters, but not like Smash original content.
Well, I
In fact, they removed most of it.
I mean, to be fair, they also added like a bunch of like they treat like a lot of the Smash as its own universe in the spirits and stuff like that, and they featured a lot of Smash exclusive spirits and give them high status based on whether or not they were the final boss or not, like Giga Bowser, Taboo, etc.
Yeah, but they didn't have Giga Bowser or Taboo. Well, I mean, I guess they kind of have Giga Bowser. Also, we're right back to Crash being on last stock. Gamer Hype at 152 on their second.
Yeah, they were fishing for that spike there, but Gamer Hype knows not to go low after that first stock.
Yeah. Oh, that back air!
Yoshi's back here is ridiculous, dude. It's fast and strong. And it can combo. Gonna drink water? Thank you, Bean. Ooh, unfortunately, yeah.
Even.
Didn't look like they got the... Oh. Had fallen there.
Ooh, good gyro.
Gamer Hype is playing very slow right now. They're kind of laying like Crash run into them.
Yeah, well, I think it's an adaptation on how Crash has probably started playing against them. Like, Yoshi... It's kind of hard to get in on Yoshi sometimes with all of Yoshi's like really active hitboxes. Oh, the way out there! 2-2!
Yoshi! Game 5!
Yeah, this is dead even, but like Crash is getting those extra hits where it matters.
Ready?
All right, they're running it. They're not running it back?
I think Crash might be switching.
Do you think he's swapping characters or stages?
Well, it's Gamer Hype's counter pick, and they didn't switch, so must be characters.
I'm kind of surprised. It feels like Crash is most comfortable with Yoshi.
Oh no, they're changing music.
You know what? I asked for it earlier, so I'm cool. Gamer might be all like, no, I turned my music off years ago.
Ready?
Ooh, X versus Zero. Very good choice.
Very fitting for the last battle, too.
Yeah. I forget, you played all of the X series, right?
No, I've only played 1 and 2.
Oh, okay.
I've played 1 through 8 of the classic series.
I remember you were playing through an entire Mega Man series, I just couldn't remember which one.
Yeah, it was the originals, and then I stopped at 9 because I didn't like it. And I never got back to
You
it.
didn't like 9? I love 9.
No, it takes away everything cool.
Okay, so...
Like, you can't even slide.
I mean, that's kind of the whole point, is a return to, like, classic, basically.
Yeah, classic. Except only 2 of the classic games.
Yeah, well, 2 is usually the one that everyone loves the most. Which one
Yeah,
is your
it's,
favorite?
it's probably 2.
Okay, yeah.
But, like, I don't know. I actually, like, I can't remember. I actually really ended up liking 4 and 6, though.
I heard
5 is, like, my least favorite of the classic series.
I heard a lot of people said that 3 is underrated.
There's a lot of people that like 3. I am very not one of them.
Oh, wow, really?
I hate 3.
Like, everyone who tells me that they don't like 2 say 3 is better than 2.
3 overstays its welcome. Yo, Will with good opinions.
You heard that 3 is overrated. I hear 2 is overrated from people.
2 has problems with the Wily stages. Once you get to the Wily stages, it starts getting bad. Especially, like, one specific one. Everybody knows the one.
I've only played 1, 2, and 9.
Everyone says 1 aged really, really poorly. I disagree. I think it's fine. It's not amazing, but I think it's fine.
I just don't like fighting Yellow Devil, honestly.
Yellow Devil's like the same pattern every time. As long as you can just execute, you're fine.
I have to pause buffer for it. I can't.
I mean, that too. You can even just cheat like that and then skip it. If you're a weenie.
I am. Thank you.
Really, 3's gotten less popular. Good. Love to hear it. Get that out of here. Also, Crash on the rise.
Yeah, seriously, got game
Well
down
ahead
to
in this
last
game.
stock. Yeah.
I think this is the first time Crash has been like up in the set.
Crash,
Which, like, you know, game 5 is a good time to be up.
Crash adapted real hard.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's like their best attribute. They just adapt like crazy.
Honestly, I would
It's
say
absurd.
I would say Crash's best attribute is like saying cool under pressure. Like they're on their last games like, you know what I need? I need a music change. I'm very impressed with how Crash is able to like remain collected and not like throw himself into a fight just because he's feeling frustrated.
Oh wow, interesting analogy there.
I wasn't talking about you, you nerd!
This feels like a similar conversation except different. Dude, the gyro pulling its weight.
That gyro kept Yoshi locked. Oh, that's a shield break!
Oh, you can't do
He's
that!
gone!
You can't!
No!
Got him twice with that. Wow, what a reversal.
What a reverse 3-0! Let's go, Crash! Crash is the best player, holy cow!
Gamer Hype being sent down to losers finals with Save Frog. Crash moving on to grand finals.
Gamer Hype facing off against Save Frog.
Save Frog, you're up. Get in here.
Let's get a cash out on that prediction, please. All right, Ford, get that bot. Wow, it's so mean. You know what, Save Frog, go for it. Wow, the numbers were so split between the two of them. It was literally a difference of 20 points.
31 points.
Oh, I
Learn
missed
math,
No,
idiot.
math is okay. I never said I was good at math. All right, new prediction going, guys. Gamer Hype versus Save Frog.
Ready?
There's a lot of people that don't like Rob. I've never really hated Rob. I think he's okay as like a really good character. I think he's not that offensive.
I feel like the only offensive good character is Steve.
Yeah.
And
I don't
yet,
like Kazuya though.
I'm mixed on Kazuya. I think Kazuya can be cool, but he's also not extremely ridiculously stupid like Steve is. He can be stupid though. We got a new prediction, please. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen Kazuya or Steve in these tournaments.
I'm okay with it.
Hurry up. How come it's not up on my... Oh, never mind. It
It's
is.
underneath the other one.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Is it just me, or did you see a bit of frame drops there?
I wasn't looking.
Ooh, there's that scoop there. a little surprised that Gamer Hype went for a smash there. Okay, that one made sense.
Good catch.
Good roll read.
I'm glad that the one person who plays fighting game characters plays Terry the best one.
I mean, I've only seen him play, Riddles play Terry and Kazuya. Does he also play Ryu and Ken?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't. Still plays Terry and Kazuya really well. That being said, though, I haven't seen a top placement out of Riddles in quite a while. Maybe people finally adapt. Oh, that's a spike! Maybe people just adapted to fighting Kazuya.
Yeah, I mean, he's overwhelming if he gets in, but if you don't let him in, he can't really do much. Wow, the Nair got him.
I can't believe that Lucina just parried a freaking projectile parry. Not parried, beat out a projectile parry. Good up air scoop, goes into a back air. Ooh! Oh, do you think Four Letter Man was trying to go for a hitbox extension with that down air?
Maybe. I definitely got one on Falcon, I think with my down air or something. Like I hit the, I don't remember what I was doing. It definitely happened at some point today, though. Like I think it was a down air on the gyro, and it extended into them getting up off the ledge.
If that was
game
smart, that
one.
would have killed.
Oh no!
Well,
Okay, I
if they
think
have their
that's it.
jump, they should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
they're
gonna say
fine.
I don't think there was a whole lot they could do. Like they could have gotten back to ledge, but they would have to wait for the snap there. And in that time, Rob just blasts them.
That's just unfortunate. They also managed to avoid the gyro too, but unfortunately, the Gamer Hype was really good at timing the up B.
Ready?
Frog's mad. Either that or like they just want to go back into it immediately. They want to lose that heat.
Yeah, it was close enough to where they're like, I can do it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Why does he have like 7 explosions? Because he's a robot! Robots like throwing out explosions. Ask Bob Man. Forrest got this in the bag, I believe. Ooh, nice. High air dodge. There's only 3 people with the Steve tag and 12 with the Kazuya. How is it that we have 12 Kazuyas, but no one has played Kazuya?
Well, we have like 54 Mithras or something, and like we haven't seen a single one in tournament. That's a lie now.
It was
Mass Meta Knight played against me.
Yeah.
But unlucky for them, I play your Mithra and Pyra like very regularly, so I was ready for it.
You know the matchup. And there's more people with the Ganon tag in the server. I wish we can see more Ganondorf. He's a terrible character, but he'd be funny. Ooh, nice. Honestly, Frog is looking really really clean this match. Like, sitting at their second stock with 0%, gamer hype at 155. If they can get a clean hit here, they should be fine. Yeah, there you go. Oh, never mind, I was wrong.
So yeah, I don't think forward air is gonna do it. Back air definitely would.
Forward air is very
Maybe
strong.
nair now. It's pretty strong, but it's not like crazy.
I think if she had a little more rage, it definitely would have killed, though.
Yeah, it'll kill now.
Yeah, gamer hype is playing very patient right now, unless that happens. Ooh, back air. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be careful when you're catching, trying to avoid someone coming back from angel platform. They usually like going for a back air. All right, four-letter man trying to stay back at the moment, trying to avoid taking too much damage, while also building up whatever extra credit that they can in the meanwhile. Maybe even get a sock. Good stall by Gamer Hype. That baited out the back air.
Dude!
Gamer Hype, yeah, like, Sanford just came back real hard.
Safe Frog going to Grands?
You'll never defeat me.
That'd be crazy. Because this is already their highest placement.
This is 100% their highest placement. I would have felt bad if they got knocked out because of, like, too late for me. See, he even took a souvenir with the gyro.
This is my gyro now. I'm gonna take it to a Beyblade tournament.
Three, two, one, go!
Yo, best song. How the hell is Victory Road music so hype?
Dude, this Victory Road theme is like one of the best.
I know, I'm surprised. And it came from Ruby and Sapphire.
That game has like a really, really good soundtrack. In my opinion, the sound font holds it back.
No, I agree. Like, the horns that they try to use just sound super muted for some reason.
Well, it's because it's coming out of a Game Boy Advance.
Try to...
I don't know what you want.
I know, no. That's what I'm trying to say. It's because of the Game Boy Advance that makes it sound that way.
I think the trumpet is fine. It's just the samples that they used are bad.
Yeah.
But, like, it's got some of my favorite compositions in the series, just not my favorite arrangements.
Which, honestly, that's actually the main reason I love Smash remixes so much. Because they give a lot of companies opportunities to remix some classic songs to make them sound either better or as good. And I feel like that's the case for a lot of Pokemon songs.
I thought most of the tracks in Oros were fine.
I liked Aura's tracks, too.
Like, I remember liking the Gym Leader theme a lot.
Did you listen to the Zinnia's theme as well as the Wally theme?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love those.
Wally theme is okay. But it's cool that he has, like, like his actual own theme now.
Yeah.
Zinnia was really good.
Yeah. I think my biggest issue with the Wally theme is it's so short. It only lasts like 40 seconds.
My thing with it is just a little slow.
I can see your point on that, yeah.
Like, I liked it at first, but the more I listen to it, I'm like, yeah, it takes a while to... I mean, it doesn't really go anywhere. Like, it just kind of stays at the same level the whole song.
I think for me, it's such a cool song when it happens in the game. It's not that great as a song by itself.
I can agree with that. It's like, whoa, what is this?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, if they rolled in there, that definitely would have died. Why did she up smash that? I think they were trying
Might
to
have been
F-tilt.
trying to go for an up tilt.
You know, I can see that, yeah. Probably tried to pick up the gyro. See, this is why...
Yeah, maybe that too.
Yeah, unfortunately, that it's so hard to pick up the gyro sometimes because you're trying your best. not to
Dude,
get
you're
hit by
telling
it.
me. You probably saw me like there was one time I did like a jab flurry in front of it. I'm like, pick it up!
Yeah, I saw that. I was laughing. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
yeah, I'll
shield
take it.
breaker.
Dude, I love that shield breaker is actually viable.
Oh, that was so tricky.
Yeah, they went in the opposite direction, so they thought they had to DI the opposite direction. Ooh, good first hit of potent air to combo. That up B was unfortunate.
Oh, trying to go all the way, but I don't know.
A little
Okay.
too, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I guess Rob can, like, as long as he doesn't stay too close to the stage, he can maneuver around Lucina trying to edge guard him pretty well.
You can tell that Safe Frog is trying to combo off of first hit in air.
Dude, I've never been good at that. I wish I was. It would help me so much.
It's all about falling at the right time for it.
Ooh!
Oh, that might be
Ooh!
it. No, good up B. That
they're
was
only
actually really
88.
good.
They're only 88. It wasn't gonna kill. But it's getting close. Meanwhile, Gamer Hype at 115.
Jumped right into that nair, unfortunately.
Now it's starting to get endangatory for Lucina.
Oh,
that'll
that
do it!
Just barely grazed the feet.
Snuck under the back air.
Rob wins.
This is how Lucina loses her feet, and that's why she has no feet in Awakening.
Dude, why did they do that for so many games? They just didn't have feet.
No, it was just Awakening. They had feet in Fates.
Did they? Are
yeah,
you sure?
Yeah, 100% sure. It was only Awakening. I don't get it.
Yeah, I remember whenever I first noticed that, I'm like, wait, what the heck?
Yeah.
It was like after I beat the game like twice.
Apparently, okay, from what I heard, it's just a placeholder, and they're like, whatever, it looks fine. I think they were just like, it's the last game, who cares?
Man, if it was the last game, you be sure as hell that I'd give my characters feet.
No, they thought it was cute. It's to symbolize this being the last game they cut off their legs.
Save Frog definitely feels like they have the momentum whenever they're playing. But Gamer Hype is just really good at just keeping it close.
I feel like Lucina's just kind of jumping into a lot of Rob's projectiles though. Sometimes whenever they're
Ooh, yep.
that's a fail
I was
save.
ready for that one.
Yep. But yeah, it just feels like she's kind of jumping into a lot of attacks, and I feel like they're trying to get out the attack out first, but they keep on getting caught out by the nair from Rob.
Yeah, I mean, it's tricky to beat.
Like, that's an issue I have. Oh,
what was that?
What?
It was a forward smash, but the back air hit the other direction. What was that?
It sent them both in the same direction, and it killed four-letter man.
I didn't know you could do that with the hitboxes in this game. Like Melee, you could do that all the time, but like back air had a reverse hitbox there. I don't know what happened.
I think they must have landed inside of Rob's body while still counting as the sweet spot of it. Remember, all hitboxes in this game are majorly just like circles. So the circle is probably within the hitbox of Rob.
Yeah, but I'm just curious because they did the back air. Like I thought they did the back air facing right, but they shot left, which doesn't normally happen in this game.
Poor Letterman was trying so
no!
hard to grab that gyro. Good.
Ooh, good down tilt. Yep. Not quite enough.
How to follow up?
Oh,
ran out of
bad air
steam.
dive.
There you go. If there's one thing that
Offstage
Lucina is
cement.
really good with, it's juggling.
Yeah, for sure.
Here they go. Last stocks. As long as Forward Letterman can maintain their advantage state, they should be in a good spot to get another game. Ooh, they were going for that spike. If that spike hit, that was definitely death. Oh, lots of jump. Oh, that's such a good air dodge. If they got hit out there, they were not making it back. Good directional air dodge. I hate how much these two are trading locations.
Good,
Good
up
tech.
air.
Oh, that's such a
that
good
was
tech.
so scary though.
Yeah. This is Four-Letter-Man's game to lose.
Gamer Hype is up 2. Well, at 2. So if they win, they move on. Is that right?
Yes! Yes. Save
For some reason,
Frog.
I thought Save Frog was up.
Nope, it was Gamer Hype. So unfortunate. All right. We got our grand finals. Time to see
The run back.
the run back. Unless we were wrong, I'm pretty sure we're right, though. In terms of the distribution of game wins, right? Pretty sure I'm right.
Probably.
I'm usually pretty on top of this.
What was that? 3-1?
That was a 3-1, yeah. Honestly, top 3 is nothing to
Please
sneeze
start.
at.
Just work.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the grand finals match to like activate so I can give the whatever they're
Well,
in.
it wasn't updating. Oh my god! Please start. Just work.
I'm refreshing and it's not working.
It's not letting me report it, dude.
Better than challenge, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna go in.
Yo, Nick, please pay it out. You know, I'll pay it out myself. It's fine.
Okay, did that work? Okay, I had to go in and do everything manually.
All right, time for the grand finals. We had so many games that went to game 4 and 5 tonight.
Yeah.
Predictions.
Good night.
Yeah. Predictions are up, everybody. All right, let's see if Gamer Hype can knock Crash back into losers. This is going to be a rough time for
Alrighty.
them.
Now remember, like, Gamer Hype was up 2-0 in their first set, but Crash adapted hard. So, like, anything can happen here.
3, 2,
If we're going by history, Crash probably takes this. But, I mean, let's find out, man. I'm hoping for another good set. Their last one was really good.
As a trip, but unfortunately, no punish off of it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that egg.
Landed right into his butt. Both players are feeling each other out right now with their projectiles, but Gamer Hype is racking up damage with that grab attempt. Ooh. I'm pretty sure something I really find interesting right now, it looks like Gamer Hype is trying to use their side B for Reflector more often against the egg.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Just get it off of you. Ooh, good down tilt. Dead? Nope.
Nope, not quite. Go, a
Opted
lot
for
of
the up
damage,
tilt
though.
Instead of trying to read.
Ooh, good tech roll. I'm tired.
Crash's matching is ridiculous, though, so, like, I understand why they didn't try to get the kill off of that down throw.
I would definitely say Crash probably has the best match out of all our players.
I think so, too.
Oh, nice catch. That's
Dead.
it.
Why is the prediction final exams?
It's because Nick got his GED. He's finished with his final exams. Ooh, that
I'm
chase.
getting a lot of points or I'm going broke. You gotta play it like I do whenever I'm watching Melee. You bet all in every single time, and if you lose, you just gotta build it back up.
Listen, I got a lot of Lena coins to spare. Gamer Hype is holding on to that stock. Oh, that nice fade back to avoid the nair. They knew that they were coming in with that nair.
Ooh, that back air would have been so juicy if it hit. Interrupted with the up air, though. I like the gyro used to stop the egg.
For sure. I didn't realize the gyro had that much priority over the egg.
I think they both broke.
Yeah, Gamer Hype is doing a real good job of spacing out Crash this time. They're taking a lot good advantage of their projectiles and reflecting the eggs whenever they can. They also noticed that Crash is bouncing their eggs off of platforms a lot of times, so they don't just rush in. They're playing very defensive Rob right now.
Yeah, I mean, you have to in this situation.
Yeah, Yoshi just has a lot of strong moves, and a lot of his moves have a ton of priority, too. So you can't exactly just, like, rush into him. Is it weird?
Stole it.
Yep. Is it weird to say that Yoshi is, like, that one character from Smash 64 I always forget exists?
Yoshi?
Yeah, I don't know why it's Yoshi of all characters I forget exists. Now, that's death. I guess it's mostly because, like, I don't know, like,
Yoshi's like one of the better ones.
No, he is. It's just like, it's one of those things where it's like, you think about how, like, it's all the major characters of that era, and for me, it's like...
You don't think Yoshi's major enough?
No, he is, but at the same time, it's like... I don't know, like, Yoshi has been seen so little as of recent that you don't really think about Yoshi that often. Like, you think about Mario
We had
and
two
Luigi
major
and
games
stuff.
in the... Well, one major game in the Wii U era, and then another one
That no
in
one
the
likes
Switch
talking
era.
about.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard they dropped the ball with that one real bad.
Yeah.
But, like, man, Yoshi games are so hit or miss. It's crazy.
No, exactly. Like,
It's one of the
Yoshi's-
most inconsistent series that Nintendo has.
Yeah, like, Yoshi's Island is really good, and then, like, Yoshi DS, people are indifferent about.
Yoshi's story, people are indifferent about.
I think most people remember Yoshi's story for the memes.
Nobody likes Yoshi's New Island. Everybody loves Woolly World. Nobody likes Crafted World.
Yeah, exactly. It's so inconsistent. It's weird.
Man, they are going the distance on this one.
Crash
We're down to
is-
2 minutes.
Yeah. It's mostly because like Gamer Hype is playing so defensive against Crash because they know if they try to go
that
in, they're
was-
just
that
going to
could've been
get
it.
punished hard.
Yeah. Down smash? Nope.
Nope. Tried to read.
Tried to read a jump there, too.
Yeah. I mean, Yoshi is a very aerial-based character. I don't blame them for reading a jump.
Yeah. Oh, missed the grab.
That's it.
Woo!
Wow, down to 1:30. Jesus.
One!
What? Yoshi's Universal Gravitation. I forgot that game existed. Anybody remember Yoshi? Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
I think it was like a Game Boy game. There's also Yoshi Topsy Turvy. I actually like that game.
I forgot about that one.
Yoshi Touch and Go. That was like a DS launch game, I think.
I haven't heard anything about that one.
It's a DS Touch game.
I was gonna say, I'm sure it's like very gimmicky.
Oh, Gravitation is actually the same game. Ah, I'm stupid.
3, 2,
Gravitation is the Why'd you use a European name? You're American, Nick.
Because it sounds cool.
Because it's funnier. Okay. Hey, Maniacal, feel free to hop back in the call. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Just leaving me. Not back enough. Keeping it even once again. Crash really struggles to get that last kill on Rob, which like makes sense. Yoshi's a little bit stubby, so it's a little harder to get in, especially when Gamer Hype's being so defensive. Just setting up that robot wall. That'll do it though. Didn't even get that much extra damage. 65? Okay, now you're getting a little bit more extra damage. Evened up though pretty well. That's not too bad a deficit. Dude, those up airs are getting him some mileage. What did I just say? Those up airs, man! It's so unassuming. Ooh, armored through it. Gamer Hype's been letting a lot more forward smashes rip. I don't know if it's good or bad, it's just something I've noticed. Ooh, stole the laser. Oh no, it's still there, never mind. I thought the light was gone. Wow, forwarder took it. 2 stocks. That was way faster.
Yoshi wins.
1-1.
I
Just a reminder, Crash is in winner's side, so they just have to win the one set. Gamer Hype is on loser's side, so they actually have to win 2 sets. I hope you had a nice pee.
It was a very enjoyable pee.
All right, well, now you're getting a little weird with it.
I mean, you should have asked me about the enjoyable pee.
I didn't ask if it was enjoyable.
You said it. I hope I had a nice pee. I'm like,
yeah, just like, you know, smooth and like no catastrophes happen.
Now you're overthinking it, so that's on you.
I'm not overthinking of it.
Yeah, you were wondering.
What?
Yeah. If you're like,
tired.
oh man, I hope you had a, I hope you had a smooth poo.
3, 2, 1, go!
Game 3.
Carlos, your favorite. What is your favorite stage?
Yeah, probably Carlos.
All right, here's your favorite stage.
Yeah, it's kind of like I was saying earlier. Like, I know Town is Roy's best stage, but I kind of like it the way that I am, where like my best stage is like my least favorite. And my favorite stage is like one of the worst stages for me. That way I feel comfortable on my worst stage, you know? And then I just never have to play the other one if I don't want to.
Why don't I just take you to your worst / best stage then?
Because I ban it.
Okay, what if I take you to a mediocre stage?
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, but it's mediocre, so it's unsatisfactory, right?
No, as long as I get the win.
But what if you don't get a win?
That sucks. I'll choose a different stage. Ooh, good shield.
Why can't you engage in my stupidity with me? How dare?
You're like the anti-Squidward? What does that even come close to meaning?
It means that you're fine with mediocre. Oh, that was a good chase. Ooh, good catch.
That one was kind of tricky to DI because you don't want to DI too close to the side because then you just fly off over there, but... Oh my gosh, the up airs, dude.
I'm surprised Yoshi jumps that high.
Yeah, classic heavy jumper Yoshi.
No, I'm just saying, like, the fact that Yoshi jumped as high as Falco in that fast of a speed, I'm surprised.
I mean, he's got some of the best aerial movement in the game.
He has the best aerial movement in the game, but he doesn't have the jump height of Falco.
Off stage, what do we got? Ooh, just backing off. I respect it. The armor's kind of scary. There you go.
Oh, the one time they didn't mash out. Back air. This is why you never stand underneath the angel platform. You will always get a back air to the face, and you will not like it.
No laser.
Abraham stalling out at ledge there, and Crash was cool as a cucumber. Oh, trying to go for a shield break of some kind, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, they got it twice already in the last set, so, like, why not?
Oh, if that back air hit, that was current for Crash.
I'm starting to think up air is like Yoshi's best move.
Oh, yeah, absolutely
with
is.
how much?
It's fast, strong. It also has disjoint. And then you can
No
jump
sparks
into
on
the
that one,
up
too.
air. Oh God, Ring, how you doing?
2-1, gamer hype up. They need one more to reset the bracket.
All right, it's Yoshi's counterpick. Where are we going? Maybe Town and City?
Maybe. I don't know if you want to deal with Rob stalling that much, though. Yeah, Smashville.
You don't know it's Smashville. It might be Town and City.
It was Smash. Like, they look different.
No, they don't. This is me not knowing the difference between Town and City and Smashville. It's all Animal Crossing to me. I miss the moving platform on Smashville. I feel like it makes the stage too claustrophobic with it just sitting there in the middle.
What about Hollow Bastion?
Hollow Bastion's wider, so it's less claustrophobic. Plus, I think the platform's actually higher on Hollow Bastion.
By, like, inches.
Oh, now we're talking about inches!
Yeah, well, I mean, I was just saying last time that I was correct.
Yeah, and I was correct
Was
too,
I not?
because I said it was higher.
Yeah, I didn't disagree, whereas you were disagreeing with me earlier.
Yeah, and I said the exact same thing, by inches. And you said, nah, it's about whether or not I'm right, and I am right this time.
No, you were saying I was wrong, and then I said I was right. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm agreeing with you. But I'm saying it's negligible.
That's what I was saying last time. You
No, it's
misinterpreted
not.
my-
You were
You
saying
are
I was
misinterpreting the words
No, I'm
that
not.
are coming
It's
out of my mouth.
literally a different conversation. Bonk.
Oh my god, the double reverse up air. I've never seen that before.
Bonk.
I don't know why they go for forward smashes so much, but it worked out that
I was
time.
saying that earlier when you were gone. Like, I've noticed they've been doing it a lot. I don't know if it's good or bad,
I think it's
but
a lot
I've noticed
like,
they do it a lot.
a lot of prediction play on their part, but I don't think Crash is that aggressive of a player. Like, they're
Yeah.
aggressive when they're allowed to, but during moments like these, they're very passive.
But, like, it has hit sometimes, so... I'm just not knowledgeable enough on Rob to say what a better option would be.
Falcon was here. I'm sure they would lecture us all about it. And that's... KK, what? This is KK Weston, right?
Oh!
Armor through!
No jump, though.
Oh,
Didn't matter.
land.
Got some PTSD from that back air.
Who named their Animal Crossing town and City?
Ooh, the reflection of the laser. Good fade. Dead.
That's dead. Like, even if you mash out, that's dead.
Yeah, at 140, there's not much you can do there.
This is what I'm saying. Yoshi's up here is ridiculous. It combos
Yeah.
into itself, and it does a lot of damage. And it kills! Like, Yoshi's
Gamer
up...
Hack just got to make something happen, but it's looking real scary now. Crash is going.
Real back and forth in terms of games given right now.
Yeah. Reminder, Gamer Hype, and Gamer Hub. Up.
Oh, that's it.
Game
Never mind. I couldn't get it out.
Are we going to see a 10 game match?
We could. I mean, unless Crash takes the next game, they just win the tournament. Which is totally possible. They've been really back and forth in this one.
Yeah, for real.
Very different from the last set.
Named your island property of Tournamers. Wow, Gamerhype isn't here so long, he got 30 KOs.
Ready?
What was the question? Is there any point to, like, Rob spamming F smash sometimes? Like, is it, like, for spacing reasons? Is it, like, trying to read something? Usually you're hiding behind a gyro when you're doing it, I guess. That was basically our question, right, Meds?
Yeah, I was just noticing they're doing a lot of forward smashes. Like, some of them miss, some of them hit. I just didn't know if that was the best option.
Yeah.
Like, not saying it as a, like, man, he should do something else. I'm, like, genuinely curious. I don't know. Because this is the first time that I feel like they've thrown out a lot of F smash.
Gamer did that a lot in yours, said not
But there's
too
an
much
F
to-
smash.
Yeah.
Like, you know it's hitting. Sometimes.
Probably just trying to call out a run-in. That's all you can think of? Okay. So it's
Yeah.
not a Rob
Makes
thing.
sense.
Thank you for your insight, Falcon. I know, like, Meta Knight, for example, likes spamming F smashes because he can get away with it. Try and think of any other character. Oh, you know what? Mythra can get away with spamming F smashes sometimes. Steve can get away with spamming F smash sometimes. Basically, if you're a top tier, you can get away with it. Yeah, I'm kind of noticing that Gamerhype kind of uses F smash as a, not a get off me tool, but like a forcing someone off stage rather than trying to kill with a move.
Makes sense. Because I don't think Rob's F smash is, like, particularly good, right?
Not
Like, it's okay,
Like
but,
it-
like,
like,
I
it
feel like
does
his
its
other
job.
moves kill better.
No, exactly. Like, it's mostly, like, I think it might be low end lag, potentially? It's hard to say.
I feel like that's everything Rob has.
Oh, wow. Yoshi jab beat out down tilt. I'm kind of surprised about that.
That was really bold!
That was
We got a
extremely
reset!
bold. Oh, my God. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Rob wins.
Wow. Gamer High was like, no, I have an extra stock. Let's do this.
Gamer hype living up to the name.
For real. We're off to Grand Finals losers bracket.
That is a reset. I don't know if Crash has ever lost a reset before.
I don't think Crash has ever gotten reset before.
Crash has gotten reset a couple times. But I don't think they've ever lost one. What do you think? Crash gonna try a different character or stick it out with Yoshi?
Here's the thing that I've noticed with Crash. Crash usually only goes to his secondaries when he is feeling comfortable. When he's uncomfortable, he usually goes into Yoshi because it's his comfort pick. So, really hard to say. Since he's on the back foot right now, he might try to stay Yoshi. Alternatively, since it's a refresh bracket, he has a few games to play around with. They might pull out a secondary just to see how they perform.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Nope, sticking Yoshi.
Yeah, they're
I'm thinking of anybody. Crash is normally the one who's like, whenever something's not working, they just switch it up to try and like change the pace.
Oh, for sure.
But I guess they're not feeling like it's gonna help them in this situation.
I don't really see any characters that would help with this situation. Pokemon Trainer doesn't help against Rob. Inkling has a difficulty killing, and that's already an issue that Crash is having with already. Corrin could help with the disjoint, but they're also very slow compared to Rob.
Yeah, I don't know really how you get in. Like, you can, but
if they were feeling more comfortable with Sora, maybe.
Rob is Inkling's worst matchup? I could totally believe it. Bonk!
Yeah, but it doesn't help that Yoshi sometimes just get dragged off by that side B, you know?
Yeah, Yoshi is definitely the best of his characters.
In terms of MU-wise.
Oh, okay. Well, even still. Ooh. I appreciate the effort. Nair.
That's just Yoshi's go-to sometimes. Trying to run and it still sniped him in the back of the head.
Man, I'm just thinking how stubby Yoshi looks in this game compared to, like, Melee.
Well, that's because
Yoshi used to be, like, longer, but now he's
modern.
Like, just very...
It's his modern design.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just thinking, like, in general.
Like, back in, like, Brawl and before that, they basically based off of how he looked in Super Mario World, for example.
Yeah. Very long and tall.
Yeah. It's like how Bowser used to be all hunched over all the time because he's like a kaiju, and then finally Sakura's like, okay, he can stand up now.
I miss car running.
I don't like car running. It was weird.
It was awesome.
What? He's just dragging himself across the floor.
He was
weird.
like a car.
Why did you want car Bowser?
Why don't you?
Oh my god, that Nair beat out his up air.
Fun hater.
I don't want car Bowser because
Fun hater.
I want him to be a normal
We got
human
a label
being.
alert in here.
I want him to be normal.
Stupid. Good man. Really put in work with those forward airs.
Both of these players know how to go off stage. They know their characters can chase. Good SCI, by the way, for Gamer Hype to escape out the up air train.
Crash on the back foot. Did that low profile that for real?
Yeah. Yoshi of all characters low profiling. Okay.
Like off the egg. No way that won.
Oh!
Good job hanging back.
That was very terrifying.
Yeah, they saw what they were going for.
I do love how Gamer Hype is
Did
used.
it happen again?
Up tilt. Oh, read
Damage.
the air dodge, but couldn't follow up because Yoshi's too fast.
Ooh, good forward smash.
Ending with Nair, very smart. Oh,
I was gonna say that's scary. Oh, that's scary.
Oh, that could have killed. Back air?
No.
That might be
That's
death. Yep, there he goes.
Game.
So like, it's not getting the sparks. Does that mean Crash is DIing that wrong?
No.
That's like the third or fourth time it's happened.
No, I think it just me the game being stupid, honestly. I think Crash is DIing incorrectly. Because he was DIing to the left, and that was the right idea. It was just his time.
Run it back!
I want Crash to counterpick music again.
3, 2,
I think they did pick this track.
Oh, okay.
Although technically it wasn't a counter pick, they just picked it.
I mean, it's got a counterpick since it's like a reset. Actually,
I guess so.
how does rules handle resets in this instance, like in terms of stage counterpicking?
I believe it's just a new set, so you just start over. Like you just do another coin flip.
Yeah, I think that is the case.
Because it's not a continuation of the set, it's a new set.
No, I know. I'm just wondering if the players know that.
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
I would imagine both of these players are fairly familiar with being in grand finals.
As often as
Like
they
whether
are,
it be
yeah.
with locals or other online tournaments.
Yeah. Down air. Lots of damage. A-Rive is definitely on the back foot this time around. Ooh, that shield. I know Yoshi can shield break, but that's like ridiculously hard if you know not to hold shield against it. Pretty sure that side B might have been a misinput. Yeah, Crash is definitely using his down air a lot more to like apply pressure on platforms.
Dude, the low profile with the egg throw is killing him.
That's a spike.
Bonk, dude.
Crash sitting at 3 stocks and 45%. 48.
Yeah, I think this game's a wash for Gamer Hype. I just walked into him for a second.
I don't know. Gamer Hype still has a fairly fresh stock to play around with. Maybe he'll close out Yoshi stock sooner than later. Like, I will say that Crash is a very good player at maintaining their stock lead, though.
Yeah, normally once they have a lead, they don't lose it. Oh!
That was a weird angle for that down
bold
tilt.
roll in.
The down tilt sent in a weird angle. That was so weird.
Gamer Hype terrified of that up air. Just getting out of there.
Oh, they tried to reflect that, and it worked.
Oh, it reflect both.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Crash didn't get hit by either.
Yeah.
That's a regrab. No punish, though. Weird. I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of regrabs, and neither of them are really punishing it. Ooh, that's terrifying.
I think they're both just afraid of each other off the edge.
Dude, if that up smash actually went off, that would have been insane.
Oh, the stars. Oh, good. Crash was ready for a tech roll away.
Gamer Hype is playing so safe right now. They are so afraid of
Oh
getting
my
hit
gosh.
by Yoshi.
Dead.
Nope, not enough.
No.
See, that's what I mean. You have to DI in the opposite direction. Actually, I think it's like back and then forth. It's a weird DI.
It depends on which
Oh!
side you're on.
Yeah.
Like, you have to DI away from where you are in relation to Rob.
That was a
Oh, that
very
was-
brave air dodge to avoid that up air.
That gyro was definitely needed because I felt like a Nair was coming to smack him. This game is slowed down to a crawl. Gamer Hype trying to hold on to that 185%.
Gamer Hype is playing so
Oh,
safe. Oh, there's a gyro!
Oh no! What's happening?
Sitting in
That's
shield.
bad news.
200%.
Caught the egg.
Oh, that was a grab attempt. Wait, that might be it.
No.
Oh, that's a ton of rage, though.
But this game, it's anybody's game now.
That's it. That's it.
Crash got too high, or like, not hyped, but like, they overextended with that grab. They wanted to end it.
Wait, did I just give one to Crash? I did.
Yes, you did. That's 2-0 for Gamer Hype. Now, if you remember, similar situation to what they did in their first set in Winners Finals. Gamer Hype up 2-0. Crash reverse 3-0'd him. Just swept it.
Ready?
Get back to your match!
Two, one, go!
Game 4 Leo incoming. It's game 3.
Game 3. Game 3 Crash incoming. Remember, Crash did get a reverse 3-0 last time. Let's see how it pans out for them this time.
Apocalypse pulling Superman's cape.png.
These two are battling out. They are comboing each other all the way in the air. They wanted that nair. That was a very bad punish. That is to say, a good punish.
It's like that thing I said, but the opposite.
Like, okay, I mean bad as in good.
Down one stock.
Oh, can you take it back? Oh, good chase, but unfortunately not quite there. Nair, got him off stage. Gotta burn all their fuel. Oh, they almost tried to steal their jump.
Crash, I feel like, is getting a little bit impatient now.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm seeing Crash being flustered. Oh, tried to go for the up air. And
Oh, I
Gamer
saw
Hype
that up
knew.
air.
Yeah, they wanted it. They're trying to keep Gamer Hype in the air. I jumped right into that laser, unfortunate. Yeah, they're just fishing for grabs now. This is the most impatient I've seen Crash play.
Yeah, they're trying to fish for kills, but it's not quite working out. They're just leaving themselves open. There you go, back air. Maybe more of those back airs. It helped them win that first or that third game in their other set. Oh, good damage.
That's a lot of damage. That evened it up really quick, actually. Ow!
They want that up air. Crash turning it up.
Good shield. And that's an up smash. It's a difference of 10% right now. Oh!
Ooh.
Unfortunate. They tried to get the back air, but it traded.
Crash on their tournament stock right now. Gamer Hype wins this game. They win the whole thing. 3-0 in the reset. Reset.
Both down to their last stocks. Gamer Hype is sitting right cool and collected right now. They don't need to worry about this game. This is all on Crash right now.
I don't know, man. If I'm Gamer Hype, I would be a little bit nervous. Like, I don't want Crash to win another game and then maybe win another one, you know?
Yeah, but at least you're not on your last stock. That's real pressure.
For sure. But I don't know. Like, I definitely feel the pressure of, like, whenever I feel someone who's better at adapting than me, like, I feel that pressure to try and close it out real quick, and then I get a little nervous.
So you would say that Crash has entered a zen zone for themselves, in which case they're able to calm down and focus again.
If they can take this game, I think there's a good chance. But whether or not they can take this game, Gamer Hype's putting up a fight, as they should. Oh, there it is!
Oh my god! Game 4! Game 4 Crash!
It's game 3!
No, we're about to go to game 4 is what I mean!
Yeah, Crash with momentum is one of the scariest players, I think.
Yeah. I don't think Gamer Hype needs to beat themselves over it. They still have like 2 games to play around
Yeah,
with.
they still got 2 games, for sure.
Yeah.
They got a little wiggle room, but like, you know, don't get comfortable.
Are we going to see a counter pick stage, or are we going back to Battlefield?
They can't go back to Battlefield unless they gentlemen. But like, you know, with how both of them are playing, I wouldn't be surprised.
Three, 2,
That's Town and City.
go!
Oh my god! Meds! It's Sunday!
Yeah.
We don't have to listen to KK Slider anymore! I'm sorry, I'm just so emotional over this.
Yeah, I think this one's gonna be really good for Gamer Hype specifically. Like, you get all this range, like all the stage to play around with.
And plus, it's also a low ceiling, so you can easily get kills immediately with them.
Well, I mean, Yoshi's been killing off the top a lot with that up air, so it's also something to be worried about yourself.
Dude, Crash was barely grazing the blast zone there.
Yep. Just gave it a quick little kiss. Got up there and...
Being a kiss is Yoshi using his head to smack Gamer Hype right into a blast zone off the side.
I don't know if that's qualified as a kiss.
It's called a headbutt kiss. You ever have one before? Oh,
no.
That's an up smash.
Yeah, for sure, Falcon.
Honestly, killing off the side and the top is really viable in this.
Ooh, tried to drag down. Just waited. I respect it. See what Crash is doing.
Crash is trying to
Think a
run in,
little
but
bit.
that gyro's keeping him out.
Yeah. A lot of eggs.
Both players are just trying to find their update box there. Okay.
Oh, man!
Oh, that's an up air. Oh, trying to snipe them,
Ah,
not
the
quite
gyro.
enough.
Oh, I thought it was going to hit the gyro.
I mean, even if it did, it wasn't going to kill them.
But it would have been cool and could have set up into something, maybe.
I guess. Yeah, Crash is just finding a really hard time getting in on Gamer Hype right now.
Yeah, I mean, they're even stock count, but, you know, plus 60 damage.
Plus, it's also all about the advantage state right now. Gamer Hype just has all this room on this stage, be able to
Yeah,
move.
but you do that, you'll even it up real quick. Like, Crash is doing a pretty good job of not letting him get too far in either. But that'll do that, you know?
Yeah.
All it takes is one quick interaction to even this game up.
I don't know why these players keep on hanging out in the center of the stage whenever, like, they respawn. That's usually a back air.
Oh, you're an egg!
Yes, he was indeed an egg.
That's my favorite thing from Genesis. The Crimson Blur, watch it like whenever he's Amsa was like playing something. I don't remember who he was playing, but it was like on Dreamland, and he got a neutral B, and he just yelled, "You're an egg!" It's so funny, dude. I gotta find that clip for you. Oh,
my
that's
God,
bad
that
news!
jab lock!
Fortunately for Crash, didn't have too much percent on that, but you can't let that happen again.
Oh my
Definitely
God.
can't let that happen again.
Oh, that was a close back air.
Oh, that's dead!
No,
Oh,
not yet, not
I
yet,
thought
not
that
yet,
was
not
a
yet.
side B! If that was side B, that would have killed!
I don't think they could. Oh, the gyro prevent that ledge guard. Oh, Gamer Hype just needs to get one clean hit, and Crash knows it, but they have to go.
Crash
for it.
needed
No
one clean hit
way!
too!
Oh, the failed tech!
Oh!
The jab block into the forward smash! That's so oh my God!
Game 10! That's what I'm talking about!
10!
Crash is so freaking scary!
Gamer Hype is
Nerves.
losing their mind right now!
Nerves of steel, man!
They're going right back into it!
I don't blame him. I probably would do the same thing. Like whenever I was playing Safe Frog earlier, it's like, it's so close, I can do it.
Three, two, one, go!
Right, it's both players' game to lose. This is the final game of the tournament. They're an egg.
Pulling out the neutral bees.
Yeah, Crash hasn't used them at all all sets until now, actually. Yeah, they're being a lot more aggressive with those pyongs.
I didn't realize they changed the sound effect to like the throw sound effect, so they're both the same. Because it used to just be like the little pop sound for neutral B, and then lounge was the grab.
I think they both do the pyong.
Didn't know they changed that.
Yeah. You know what I wish they do? I wish they bring back the Super Mario World sound effects for Yoshi, like... Yeah. Just like make some of that one of his moves.
Ooh, yeah. Not the best laser place.
I'm surprised that egg didn't kill, honestly. So, one thing I'm noticing for certain between the two...
Ooh, let up the shield.
Yeah. One thing I'm noticing between the two, Crash is doing a better job at maintaining their stock when they're at high percent. Gamer Hype is having a harder time about it.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I don't think it's necessarily a weight thing. I think it's mostly about a spacing thing. And I say that, and they're both down through the last few stocks immediately.
0-0.
Oh, that's a shield poke. Both players are trying to play as aggressively as they can by getting combo starters, but they are so afraid of getting hit. They know how much they want to avoid avoiding extra damage off. And unfortunately,
Gyro poked him.
a lot of projectiles are so fast that they're able to chase them down. I have not seen many miss projectiles.
What a fast mash.
That was not going to kill at all, though.
No, but like damage.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, parry the laser, then the nair. That's really good. Get off me. Yeah.
Dude, the neutral bees.
That's not gonna kill, though. Rob is way too heavy.
Next one probably will, though. That'll do it. Gamer hype! Back foot! Last stock!
Tournament life, everybody. This will decide the game. Gotta get
Like
rid
we
of
were
this
saying.
stock first.
Crash normally pretty good at holding on to their stocks when they have a lead.
Ooh, try to read something there. Oh,
Gamer hype just trying to get out of there.
those up airs are just so terrifying to get out of. It doesn't help that Rob
Ooh,
is
bad roll, bad roll!
Oof.
Oh my gosh. That was so close to hitting.
Gamer Hype is doing their absolute best trying to space things out. They do not want to lose another tournament to Crash.
They're just having such a hard time getting in. There you go. That's death.
Yeah, thanks for the platform assist.
61%.
No, why do you keep running into that back air? Oh, he wanted that. I think he wanted the egg lay. He dropped. Ending there. Catch them. Ooh, good avoidance on. Oh, yeah, they were going for something.
Oh,
no way! Oh! They
That
made
went
the
bad
failed
so
tech!
fast!
The failed tech and costing them the entire tournament! No!
I like the idea of running into him. I think they should have went for a grab, though.
No!
Oh, man.
Nick
Is that
so
our first game 10?
That was our first game 10.
GG's, both of you.
Holy cow.
Meds does it again.
You can tell that Crash is popping off real hard right now. That was a hard-fought win. Good games to everybody in our top 8. This was the wildest top 8 we've had in a long time. Huge. 11 straight tournaments. The set was hype. You have anything you want to add, Mets?
No, that was sick. Thank you for playing. Congratulations to Crash. It was hype as hell. Like the whole tournament. It was just fun.
Third feels hollow because you weren't playing Marth. Listen, you were playing what made sense in the moment.
Ready?
And now, time for the ceremonial farewell.
Next Smash Pit will be the last regular one of the season.
Yep.
After that, we're going to have the Invitational. So the top 16 players throughout our season will be invited to the Invitational that I will have a date very soon for.
1, go!
Ray of punishment! Ray of punishment! Ray of punishment!
Why couldn't you let me get another one off?
Back off. Ah!
Stop jumping.
I'm out of tournament mode now. I shut down.
Are you saying I'm not worthy of your tournament mode? I see how it is.
No, I'm tired is what I'm saying. It takes some mental energy, man. You were supposed to normal get up, and then I was gonna side B you, and it would have been cool.
No.
Get out of here! I don't know what you were doing.
I was trying to do something fancy.
The extra switch killed you. Dang it.
Flame Nova.
Don't do that.
No.
I don't know why I did that.
You knew I was going to
GG's
go.
Crash.
Yeah. GG's Crash. Congratulations.
I will say, I think this is the first time in a tournament that nerves weren't a super factor for me. Like last tournament, whenever I got third, I felt really nervous in it. This one, I really didn't. So that's nice.
Got it. Ash Flare. Flame Nova.
Oh, she could catch. I didn't think you would go for it. I'm surprised that missed, honestly.
Me too. That was me laughing like I should not be alive.
But no! Fucking footstool! How the hell did you footstool me? How the hell did you footstool me?
It's not an option.
Ah, that's so mean. I gotta go Ray John.
Yeah, for sure. I'm sure it also helped. I think you said your demon was a Crom, so like running into my Roy, you were like, ah, here we go again.
Yeah. I hate having a bad recovery. Get Pyramith or a better recovery next game.
He's also PR. Dang.
Yeah. Next tournament sometime next month. We'll let you guys know.
Yup.
We should have a casual tournament next month too, maybe? I don't know.
Probably.
Ask Maniacal and Nick. They're the ones who handle that. Take my head. All right. Separate. No! Don't you do that to my girls. All right. But yeah, that's about it right now. You got anything else we have to say, or?
Nope.
All right.
Just watch out for the date for the next tournament. Next one's the last one to get on the board, so train up, make it count.
What should our raid message be?
Whatever Will said in Spanish about me.
Will, can we have your raid message? For the first time you
He's
used
probably
it
not here anymore.
You know, I'm down for that if you want to use that.
If you want to. I'll find it.
You know what? No. Nick will find it. Hang on. Can you have your Mar for the main render for the top 8? Ask Nick. Okay, yeah, let's use that. All right, we're going to be rating with this. We're going to be rating Proton John. I assume he's streaming right now, right?
Yeah, he should be. It's fortune cookie night.
I figured. All right, guys. Hope y'all had fun. Catch you next tournament. Night all.
Thank you, everybody.